Okay. Man, 148 rewards. I did not claim. It's crazy. What is this? Complete 60% of this category. What I complete? Creatures? Ah. There is also Basilisk. Oh. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Mr. Honagan, welcome. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Islands. Oh, yeah. That's insane. A place untouched by time. Gained that venerated standing with smugglers. Man, I don't remember all of that. I don't. But an insane amount of tomes. That's a lot. Which I don't mind, don't get me wrong, but yeah. 50 victory emotes on player kill. Interesting. Man, I did not even finish first steps. Crazy. Okay. Вітаю. Long time no see. Hello. Atus, welcome. Clash, welcome. Heavy crossbow, Day 2. We are playing on 50k sets, again, with quick bites 94. Oh, wait, fuck, I got it already. Never mind, I'm gonna delete this stuff. I thought I did not bought it. You know what, let's equip it. If I'll die, I'll die. Let's keep moving. Every welcome, hello. I'm slowly breaking my schedule. But the good thing is, we have almost 1.1k of referrals for mmorpg. That's wild. Like 7 days left. I don't think we will be able to get like 1.5k. I don't think so. But if we will, that's gonna be awesome. What can you play today? We play with cheap setup. It's a day 2, guys. Yesterday we started. I just need more a bit content, then we're gonna move to something else. To another type of content, on another weapon. So goal is to play on 50k sets, showcasing how strong heavy crossbow is, how even underrated partially it is in open world. Pinky, welcome. SGV, hello. Welcome. Yeah, let's stay in tier 5, I guess. It's fine. Albion now worth to buy a good PC or the game not like before? I don't get it. You mean, is it worth to update your PC for Albion? Mine, Albion can be run on toaster, I guess. Well, it depends what you want. If you want some kind of ZVZ, anyway, there will be limits of FPS that you will be able to get. But Albion do not need like high-end PC to run. You should buy a new PC for cool single-player games, not for online games like this. Of course, if you have a chat PC, you in general, nice to update it. Also, welcome. How Albion doesn't get boring after some time. I take a month break. It does. That's normal. If you think I'm not getting bored, you're wrong. I am getting bored very often. Well, you can just ignore ZVZ then, and you'll be fine. The thing is, I'm streaming this game and also creating content around it. And I perceive this game in a bit different way. First thing. Second of all, if I would play it solo, I probably would take huge breaks. In general, why people keep playing Albion, even though it's very similar, like the same content, it's like Dota or League of Legends. Like, if you can answer a question why people play Dota and League of Legends because it's only one map and always the same heroes, you're gonna get an answer why people play Albion. Literally the same reasons. Can I? Yeah, I can. No! No! I was not able to. You check the Dragon update. Dragon update will not... It's not installed yet. Does the Opera counting on mobile? No, it doesn't. But you can, again, if you don't have a PC, you can try it on mobile. It's available on mobile also. It's cross-platform. Plus, we don't know what kind of content gonna be when Dragon update will be installed. Is it gonna be only for groups? Will it be available to farm it solo? That's a question. Buff weapon tree and nerf another one? Well, that's how balance goes in any game. Burak. Is it Albion? Is it Dota? Is it World of Warcraft? Early stages? Well, about the balance, it's another thing to discuss, yeah, but any other mmorpg getting buffs and nerfs non-stop like this? Especially if it's a PvP combat. Changes are inevitable. That's how the balance goes. For people that work and play, how can I join with a group? Guilds are very restricted. There are guilds and groups for casual players. And even if you play like 3 hours a day or 2 hours a day, I bet you can find a guild for casual play. Like on EU, as an example, I can give you like one example out of many. Again, it will take some time to find such community, but Nobet Poncho is playing on EU server and he's playing for fun. Has its own guild and they're having fun playing together from time to time. And there is no CTAs, no mandatory content. The only rule they have, if I'm not mistaken, is that you need to play in full loot zones. Like you cannot always play yellow or blue zones. These type of people, they do not invite. But that's the only rule. There is no mandatory rules. Still play forever? No, I don't. Well, I played forever when it was released. I grinded a lot, almost finished whole game. But then I just got bored a bit because there's not much content to do. I'm waiting for the next content updates. They installed already one, but it's not enough. I'm waiting for changes to open world. I'm waiting for new maybe classes, new weapons. I'm waiting for new auction house. Like, so it feels more like MMO Lite. It's a great game, don't get me wrong. It's a great one. Mm-hmm. 93k, good. Let's go. You rarely use nature steps here? Yeah, but there is no reason to use nature. Why I would use nature? Nature is a PvE weapon. And in PvP, you'll be able to kill people only if they overcommit. Кура, вітаю. From Robin Hooders and Reddit, this attacks open world dragon. Often spontaneous encounters for every kind of player, from solo adventures to out and guilds. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I don't want to be overexcited about this content. When it's gonna be in the game, then yeah. We'll tell how good or bad it is. But I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be very strict. I'm gonna shut sockets from the beginning. I will try to be as harsh as possible. Because it's time. Like, come on. How many mediocre updates we can get in Albion? Not meaningful. It might be good though, but I bet I'm gonna be disappointed. Especially after the last visual update. Oh, come on, man. What is this? They also were hyping it up. This event, they were hyping it up. Nah. Full disappointment. Immortal Online 2, I played it, yeah. Off stream, on stream a bit, like day one. It's a raw game. It's still a raw game. That's a problem with it. That's a main issue. Raw game without any content. But it's a great game. I do like it. That's so weird. I thought he's not alone, though. If he would have one-handed Holy, I would not be able to kill him. Too much heal. Maybe with Frost Shield versus him would be better. It will remain raw. Well, I'm gonna revisit it again, like in 1-2 years. What I did like is a fresh start. If they will find a way how to make fresh start on a daily basis, like on each year, let's say. This year it's Sarduka, the next year it's a main continent, fresh start. And people will be able to keep their character, but they will not be able to log in on a fresh server. With lots of new additions and features, maybe content, maybe points of interest. The problem with Mortal Online too, realistically for me, is lack of points of interest. All you do in the game is just farming AFK mobs, grinding resources, or doing tasks. That's the whole that this game is about. For me, at least it was. And from what I have seen, what people are doing in the game. And that is not enough for me. If there will be some kind of areas where randomly would be PvP generated, and it will be pretty casual, and it will not require insane amount of investment, and would be just fun, then yeah. It's like, imagine Albion, but the only content we would have is corrupted dungeons. But like back in the days, Albion was in such state when the only 1v1 content, general content, very popular, what everybody was playing, was corrupted dungeons. Imagine that, but in Mortal Online 2, that's what the game is right now. But it's very cool. It's very immersive. Probably the most immersive mmorpg I ever played. I still have questions towards melee combat, swilling, all that stuff. Again, it has insane entry barrier into the game when it comes up to melee combat, especially in PvP. Even though I slowly start getting used to it, but still, it's hard. Just try play Soulframe. Soulframe also insanely raw game with insane amount of bugs. My first impressions were great. I enjoyed it. It was awesome. But the issue is... 2 seconds. We're friendly? I'm not sure, man. I'm good, guys. I'm good. So about Soulframe. Soul Frame, I did like the first look of the game, graphics, worlds, environment, but I was not able to enjoy it. Like, there are some aspects, like the first boss I was playing off stream with this bear, yeah? Cinematics, the boss fight, dungeon itself, mini puzzles, that was awesome. And I want to explore the game further, but I cannot because my quests are bugged. My NPCs were bugged. My NPCs were not... like, I spent 2 days... I literally spent 2 days of trying to fix my NPC spawns. Then when I summon a bird, it do not show me correct location. And this I also did not understood. Why it's working like that. Some items, quest items are not appearing. Character customization is very limited. I thought there would be much more freedom. There is no freedom at all. It's very limited. It's very weird. Patterns of attacks is very low. The game feel like Ubisoft game when you're in open worlds and farming only outposts. It felt horrible. Like, I see the point, but there should be more to it, then it will be fine, but it's not. And you might say, okay, it's alpha, and they're gonna add more stuff to it. Okay, I get it, it's alpha. Alpha for 4 years, 5 years in development already, it may be even more. And they still cannot fix basic quest line for new players. Why it bother me? It bothered me because they are selling packs right now. They are motivating players to try out this game via free drops. Well, with free drops, you're gonna get a game key for the game, or you can buy it. So if you want to see new players, how you can treat new players like a pieces of garbage, like a pieces of shit, by not fixing simple things like simple tutorial. Tutorial is not fleshed out. Flesh out first quests so people will get into the game without any frustration, will get into it. And then, yes, of course, lack of content, understandable, alpha, add other stuff. But instead of fixing that, they're adding new class and new mounts without ignoring the fact that new players cannot even physically start playing the game because they cannot progress into the game because it's not working, it's not functioning. That's why I'm so confused. That's why I'm so upset with Soul Frame. For me, it's very weird. How can you want to see new players, but say fuck you on a moment when you log in and trying to progress? And as I understood, they're not even bothering about it. Like, okay, let it be. We're gonna work on other stuff. Well, work, yeah, but why you want to see new players if you don't fix new stuff for new players, like for newcomers? That's why I feel disappointed. So yeah, nothing to play, man. Like, Crimson Desert, yeah, I like it. Yeah, I tried it. It's an incredible game. I'm waiting for a few more patches, and someday I'm gonna take a break. And we'll grind it non-stop. Gaming, welcome, welcome, welcome. What do you think about upcoming Dragon update? Nothing. I expect it to be shit. If you'll set up lower expectations, I will not be disappointed. Access is actually free now. No, it's not. Well, I just explained to you. You can get free version of the game only via drops right now. Once this event will be over, you need to again buy the game. But that's the point. That's what I'm complaining about. They want to see new players trying out this game, but they ignore like basic tutorial quests entirely. What did you expect? A cookie? Because first impression is very important, and people would not give a fuck when you give access publicly to your game and it suck, no one give a fuck about is it alpha, beta, pre-alpha, it doesn't matter. Let them cook. I do like this game visually, I do like idea behind it, but it's in a very poor state right now. We memed SBI so hard with Dragon they actually added them. Oh, it was inevitable. It wasn't not a meme. It's part of Albion lore, man. They're supposed to be added eventually into the game. And Albion do have a lore, by the way. What do you think about the new update showing the black market EMV? I don't know what this black market EMV means even. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, I don't think anything about Dragon update because it's not yet released. There is nothing to test, no test server. There is no information about it. Nothing. Once it's gonna be released, then we're gonna see. Is it good or not? Estimate market value. Ah, this one. What was this? Well, showing the black market estimated market value. Nothing. Wasn't it showing before? Oh, what's the question? Arbusias, welcome, welcome. Haven't played Albion in ages, come across your videos. Again, instantly want to play, downloading as we speak. Well, give it a shot, it's a good game. It's a good game overall. But I reckon the updates will be disappointments. Like, again, I don't know nothing about this update, but I expect it to be disappointments. I don't think that SBI is capable at this point creating something cool and unique and epic. I don't believe in that anymore. Again, if I'm gonna be wrong, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be great. I want to be wrong. But I doubt it's gonna happen. Vitamit, welcome, welcome. A Flipper said Black Market Cry when seeing the new update UI, they can see established Black Market. I don't even know what kind of changes you are talking about, guys. I'll be honest. Now it has a whole separate part just for black markets. I still don't get it what you're talking about still. What exactly has changed? I still don't get it. By the way, guys, if you're gonna stream snipe me, I'm gonna report you to SBI and you're gonna get banned for harassing. I'm just saying. And yeah, I know that you are stream sniping right now. Don't do that if you want to play the game. And especially it's pathetic when I'm in 4.1 and you're doing this stuff. Metin, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's a fire stuff. Nice. But there are clowns behind my back, so we need to move. Imagine following 4.1 as a doer, trying to read content. So the game used to only display Royal City market value on an item. Now they'll show the... When you hover the mouse? Ah, that's what you are talking about. I did not know even about that. And you're saying, like, you're the only one who was able to explain it to me. Okay. That's what they added into the game. Man, that's cool. I do like it. So there is a market value for black market. Immediately you can tell how much it's gonna cost. Man, that's great. That's awesome. I love this change. Look at this. Oh, so on any item, yeah? So if I'm gonna go on black market and we'll sell this item, it's gonna cost me around, I'm gonna earn 4.4k. It should motivate players to use black markets more often, which will add more items into an in-game pool. I love it. I do see how people who are making insane amount of money gonna be mad because of that, because it will add another layer of competition, like, into the game. But it's great. What's the new update gonna be? Just around new raids? We don't know. There is no information about that. Most of economy players are against it because it may ruin the economy. Fuck them. Duarte, fuck them. Because, you know, who is against it? Egoistical pieces of shit are against it. It's gonna affect the game in a positive way. Yes, obviously they are mad because they're gonna earn less. But for the game health, it's much better. Imagine the amount of people that are gonna be more motivated to go and do these trade runs and sell stuff. New players not even know what the fuck is black market is. And now when they're gonna see a value of black market, they're like, oh, wait for a second. Wait for a second. So I can sell this item to this NPC and earn more money. That's great. If more people sell in black market, the more we get from chests, obviously, yeah. That's how it works. All loot we get from black markets. That's awesome. No, it's another zone. Because of these two clowns, I need to change location through Avalonian roads, imagine. People who exploit against it, I can see that, yeah. How are they gonna be mad? A long time ago, before new update, only a couple of people knew how to market flip. Well, yeah, flipping, etc. Yeah, that's a good thing that they are make it accessible and understandable and part of Albion, like on the surface, what Albion is, how loot works for new players or for casual players. In my opinion, it will be hard for new players to join the black market economy because now everyone has much easier access. I don't think so. Also, I think that will boost a huge boost of inflation. How? How it will affect inflation? There is still limited amount of stuff that will be able to buy. I mean, this black market NPC. Do not affect it at all. Dragons. Well, dragons, man. Oh, Red Tree Enclave. Nice. Let's go there. We know nothing about it for now. New trailer? It's alright. We can watch it later. 31st of August, you say, yeah? It's gonna be released. Based on a trailer that they posted, maybe they're gonna add something similar to Avalonian roads, as I understood. Like pocket dimension. Do you remember yesterday when we were roaming, I have seen these stones? So this stone's gonna be essentially a portal towards upper layer of Albion Online, basically skies. Let me show you what I mean by that. Let me pause. Song. Oh, no. Let me also... in-game sounds. Turn off. Let's watch it. Dragons, guys. 31st of August. As you can see, yeah, these flying platforms. Okay, it's pretty soon. Look epic, looks awesome. And look, this is these portals that also do exist in Open World of Albion. Probably at the end of the event, you will be able to interact with them somehow. Is it like a post with mobs? Like, visually, it looks awesome. Don't get me wrong. If that's how it's gonna look like in the game, that will be epic. It looks great, not gonna lie. I got feeling it might be open world, not open world, Apollonian Roads 2.0. That's what it's gonna be. Too loud? Okay. Let me change it. In-game sound, yes. Game settings, master volume, good. And is Dragon update forever? You mean as the event? No, it's not an event. It's gonna be forever, definitely. No, what the fuck? Oh, it's a mute. Nah. It looks like Keeper are involved with portals opened with big stone markers. Yeah, look like that. Yeah. Do you think there is a dragon event for season 1? Season 1? I don't know seasons, etc. I don't know anything about that. What do you mean season 1? Are it gonna be forever? Yeah. What, please? Screenshot. First you're trying to... Fuck off, man. Trying to cheese me, ruin content, and now... begging for a screenshot. What? Guys, get the fuck off. Hope there will be a new mount. No, that will be probably, yeah. Wyvern. Most likely they're gonna be a Wyvern. I don't think that will be like flying mounts. First you need some PvP content to fight Rune to open portal, and then you're doing group PvP kill. Well, this we knew. This we knew. This we knew. Oh. They're just denying content. These clowns are just following denying content. Imagine what kind of losers you need to be to follow and ruin content like this. That's a definition of low IQ, guys. Look at this. Nice. Like just a season, that's it, and they won't do any more dragons? No, it's a part of content update, man. Is Blood Moon still good in 1v1 PvP? Yeah, it's still very strong. They said they're gonna be new mount, armor, and potion. And potion? Potion, I don't remember. They were saying that maybe in some kind of latest interviews. Well, armor and weapons, it's obvious, it's time. We did not have new weapons and armors for a long time. R-back and start from the city. They will not allow me to R-back. They will cancel R-back. They just do it like this. It will be faster. Buy a new set anyways, costs 50k. What people do to get a bit of attention in the video game, it's a losers. Like, it's okay. Kids. That's normal. Man, I should not probably buy with quick buy items like this. I bought them. Yeah, I'm gonna make the clip. If they keep following me, I'm gonna send it to SBI. Let's see how they handle this type of harassment. Ну, Хантер Звент, типу, викослив всіх мамонтів, і на їхньому місці завезуть драконів. Ну, це цікаво. Це цікаво подивитися, що вони з цього придумають. Your map is not blocked? No way. You're serious? You think it's gonna help? You bought 5.1 bag, that's why it's so expensive. You think it's so expensive? Let me check prices. And it costs only 30. Ah, okay, only 30k. 30% price of my set. Maybe I need to get like tier 3, you're right. Yeah. Let me turn on music. Yeah, let's go. Is Curse Staff any good? Just want to know your opinion. It's alright, yeah. All weapons are good. They are just used in different scenarios, different builds, to fit different purposes in the game. That's great. Last day but left. Oh. Is there a sense to even hunt these mobs? I will not be able to kill it. Tier 7. No way. 6.5k, yeah. Okay. His auto attacks are pretty weak, so if you're gonna avoid his AoEs like this, I think we can do this. Why he is still hitting me with his ability? I was out of range, and anyway. Okay, let's focus. You see? I was out of range, and anyway, I took damage. 230k of fame. 194k of loot. Am I lucky? Oh, it's actually the normal rewards for it. Yeah, hitboxes are busted. That's true. There's one war glove that no one ever used. See people use it. What war glove? Everything is used. What cool moment, gaming. You are ruining content. You are following me like a puppy, and I told you that if you're gonna keep following me and trying to ruin content, I'm gonna make a clip and we'll send it to SBI. Stop following me. Stop being weird. What screenshot? You're just following and denying content. Like, you cannot immediately tell... How old are you? It's either you are too young or you are retarded. If you don't see, based on my reaction, that I don't want you to follow me and you do not understand, keep doing this, you have some mental disorder, man. Mental issues. Like, get the fuck off, man. Some kind of troll. You do not deny, you do not try to ruin content and then ask for a screenshot or something like that. Just a kid, yeah, he's just a kid. Guys, stream is 18 plus, please. If you're kids, don't watch my stream, because if I will insult you, I want to know that I'm insulting an adult and not a kid. They also reduced the aggro range of the statues. I got no clue. I was not even farming them. It usually drop 5K money backs. Did they buff? Didn't they buff loot from these mammoth mobs? I have seen some kind of changes to it. The Raven Strike says to Swordglass never see people. Some people do use it in ZVZ. They do. But yeah, because there are much better alternatives, people prefer to use something else. Barpel good for the first weapon and use the game? Yes, it is great. It is insanely good, man. What did this drop, man, from regular mobs? Am I lucky? Imagine that we are getting all this drop only because of these new changes that show market value, black market value on items. And now people are more motivated to actually go and put these items there. Do you prefer Great Frost or Demonic? Great Frost. And it's two different type of weapons, a different playstyle. It's a streamer luck? Well, maybe, yeah, it's just a lucky moment. Maybe it is. Maybe just lucky loot. Oh. People actually using the black market and crashing the value. Then how they would crash the value? Is it even possible? Well, this new mobs, it's a new part of the event. So this Keeper event will last for 38 days. And when this event will be over, a new Dragon update will be introduced into the game. What is this? I see. I played before Orange Zone updates. Even Orange Zone, if you haven't tried it, give it a shot. Drew Moon, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. But this loot is insanely good, man. Half meal. You know what? Probably after this chest, we're gonna teleport back. Let's wait. What is visual bug, man? It's in the game for such a long time. It's crazy. I will give it a try, but I'm a protest right now. Maybe I'm in a protest right now. Maybe next week. Oh, what kind of protest? Laura. I'm intrigued. Give it a shot. Orange zones do not require... We do not have a high entry barrier, let's say it like that. But it's easy to get into it. Boycotting orange zones. Have I ever used holy damage build for fun content? As a healer, for fun? No. Oh, guys, I got really... Yeah, we need to reset. Let me change some abilities. Oh, yeah, we... Frost shields. Manam. Roll. Now we can do this. So Dragon has a 20-man raid, robbing Drake mobs, new armor, potion, fish, and mounts. Robin Hood post on Reddit. I haven't seen it. Can you send me this post on Reddit in Discord? Oh, I fuck up a bit, but it's okay. I fuck up. I fuck up. He will not spawn anything here anymore. I hope not. Good. $241 from a blue chest. I think it's awesome. We have almost 1 meal from Simple PvE. Loot? Okay. I will check it right now. A student protest, it's against my country's education system failure as 152 national level exam papers got leaked and many students committed the S words. Pretty serious? Because of that? Oh, that's awful, man. Because documents leaked, some people got a meltdown and... Oh my god, that's horrible, man. What country you're from, Blue Aura? In what country it's happening? Exam papers for jobs and secondary educations, like colleges. Like, that's rough. But I don't, like, it's horrible when it happens, yeah, but because of that, losing your life, like going in some kind of depression, for me, it's weird. Like, it's not the end of the world. I don't get it. But I should not, I'm not saying that. But it's weird. Obviously it's horrible, but it's weird. Okay, let me check what you sent it to me. So what country you're from again, one more time? The exam is important, only one, and they messed it up and they banned their platform, they were leaked on, and the people are responsible. It's from India. The competition here is rough, man. Some families spend their whole wealth to send their students to study. It's really important exam for medical colleges. People prepare for 2-3 years for it. They're like MIT level exams, very high stress. That's rough. So, where is this post with Robin? That's one of the exams. Now imagine 152 exams got leaked in a year. There are multiple people who uninstalled themselves because of that exam too. That's harsh. I still, like, on a personal level, don't get me wrong, and I want to sound like a dickhead, but I do not understand how, because of how you can give up on your life. I do. It's important, but when it compared to a life, it is meaningless. It's nothing. Like overall, I do understand for them it was important, etc. They were preparing for years. They were trying their best, and then something failed. But it's not the end of anything. And when you took your life because of that, it's a weak mind. Set. Again, it's horrible. I do get it. That's a disaster that happened. But I could never understand when, like you said, you uninstall yourself because of such a meaningless thing. It's not comparable. Again, it's not fucking comparable. But of course it's a disaster, yeah. Maybe a scam, careful, Equart. This is a scam, guys, by the way. VTuber model free emotes, this is a scam. What we're gonna do with Alice, ban suspicious or spam accounts, previous 24 hours. Ban. Don't click on this bullshit ever, ever in your life. Because you're gonna lose access to your Discord. Can I post it? It will be automatically deleted, Cypher. That's why I'm asking you to send. Maybe I will find it myself right now on Reddit. Give me a few seconds. If it's on top. I don't see it for now. You know, just send me in Discord because I will not find it. There's too much stuff. Yeah, I will not find it, sorry. By the way, education minister himself is not educated. It's a common thing in many countries, man. Like, look. It's just a trailer. Yeah, if you will send me in Discord, we're gonna read it. Otherwise, no, I will not find it. In Discord, you send it, yeah? Ah, okay. Let's get into it. Dragonfire, Albion Online coming 31st of August. Albion most epic PvE battle yet. On August 31st, it might be first with Dragonfire, Albion next major content updates. Dragon Unleashed. This update brings some of the most immense challenges seen in Albion to date in the form of dragons. Azarion, the fire dragon, lies deep in a lair which only the toughest, most skillful groups can enter. In the open world, meanwhile, dragon will attack both the royal continent and the outlands. These attacks offer spontaneous encounters for any kind of player, from solo adventures to outland guilds. That's cool. Okay. Anyone can share in the rewards from defeating these mighty creatures, giving an opportunity for players to band together or turn against one another. Okay. I do like this concept. This concept is great. The Ashbourne rituals have opened portals to a previously unknown realm, the Ancient Lands. High above Albion, a series of islands float, connected by further strange portals. Once there, you'll encounter an Ashbourne enemies, powerful drakes, and valuable treasures, with the challenges increasing the deeper you go, both from inhabitants of these lands and rival players. Those who brave the ancient lands have the opportunity to find their way into Dragon Sanctuary itself. This brand new raid dungeon offers groups the opportunity to test themselves against truly imposing mobs, including the leader of the Ashbourne herself, with powerful equipment and high-level coordination needed to prevail. Do so, and you'll earn the opportunity to face off against Azirion and fight for some immense rewards. Among the rewards available are a rare, high coveted prize, Drake X. This can be earned defeating Azirov, блядь, and nurtured into Albion's most impressive mount, the Fire Drake. Be aware, though, that this beast has some interesting dietary requirements. And you know what it's gonna be? You need to feed them with your fallen enemies in PvP, imagine. With these statues, maybe. In addition, dragon bones and wings can be fashioned into new armor items, which harness the power of the dragons. A never before seen type of fish can be found in the nation lands, which can be prepared into a food with strong healing properties, while other ingredients can be used to create a brand new potion. With the new vanity sets, Avatar and Avatar Ring 2, Dragonfire brings not just new danger but vast opportunities. The Dragonfire launches August 31st and will unleash incredible forces on the world of Albion. Stay tuned for more details and check out our official page. They post something on the official page. Okay. There is. Wait, give me a few seconds. Let me open it. Website is not working properly. Yeah, okay, we have it. Dragonfire. Azirian dragon attacks. What is this? Can I zoom in? Oh, okay, it's just players. New vanity, that's how it's gonna look like, yeah? Or new armor piece. Yeah, probably it's a new armor pieces. Additional improvements. Dragonfire bring a range of further improvements for Albion gameplay. New lore fragments to uncover. That's awesome. I do like this as a constant feature in Albion Online. New Albion journal missions. Resource guardians through the open world. Destiny board specialization node improvements. That's interesting. Okay. Dragon Sanctuary. What is this? Those who can brave the ancient opportunity into even area Dragon Sanctuary, the brand new dungeon offer group. Okay, it's a dungeon. Brand new dungeon offer a group truly challenging PvE objectives with vicious Ashborn mobs, deadly fire drakes, and those who wish stand the trials of the leader of the Ashborn herself. To enter Dragon Sanctuary, you must obtain a map which reveals a portal within the ancient lands. Rival groups can attempt to fight you on your way to the dungeon, but once inside, your group can face challenge alone. Okay. The ancient lands. I'm mostly interested in ancient lands. Okay, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. So a bit more than 1 month left, and we will see. We will see. I hope I will not get disappointed. Yeah, let's move. In the subscription, it says that I can ask you a question in Discord. Well, it's the same. You can ask me a question right now in chat, and I'll try to answer if I can. I mean, general chat. I just needed to put something into the description of this sub. Nothing for solo players. We don't know. They said there will be. Like even what I just read, it says specifically there will be something to solo players. Oh my god, it's a legendary. Smuggled wagon. Oh yes, please give it to me. And I hope it's spawned somewhere nearby. Most probably like the Mists, there will be a central city like Brazilian. We will see. I don't think there will be a city like Brazilian, otherwise they would mention this. Let's go. Trailer? Yeah. We kill everyone. We'll try to. But let's first take these crates. Do you think the armor pieces will give more IP like Avan and Crystal? I hope not. I really hope not. And there will be another IP gap. It should be a similar IP to Crystal weapons, I reckon. Maybe like Abbey Dungeon type. I don't think so. It's gonna be like this. I think they're gonna focus mostly towards open world, and the only instance gonna be a dungeon boss. Lucifer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, like we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 legendaries. Is it 4? Yeah, it looks like 4 legendaries. It's an insane amount of points. Okay, it's not far away, to be fair. It's not. Let's move. 4-4, One Hand Frost, CDR, ХП. Це два основних. Ну, а далі, якщо Ability Damage буде, то клас, бери. Ну, основне це CDR і ХП. Кулдауни. Yeah, definitely it's worth it. Heretics. Hello, Bunny. Hello. Bunny is busy. I cannot. He was attacked, Bunny. I'm sorry. By this random boy. Yeah. You are busy. I cannot invite you. He was in combat with this guy. It's a random guy. If you'll come closer, if you're on stream, I'm gonna invite you. But don't get attacked by this guy. Because if he will take you in combat, I will not be able to invite you. Let me know if you want to know more about the protest. No. I understood what it is about. And sometimes it's interesting to know what is going on in the world. What else? Because as you might know, you will not figure out about this type of protests in many countries. It's probably very niche. I bet it's important in India, yeah, where you're from, but... What is the challenge? So basically we are playing 50k sets, and our goal is to make money. That's all. Roam with 50k set and see how it goes. For now, like, man, we made close to 10 mil. Yesterday we played for like 5 hours. And today we're playing for first hour. We already made close to 1 mil. Goal in general is to showcase that it's possible to make insane amount of money and have some fun even with such cheap builds. Even like that. Is 5.1 Battle Axe, Torch, Mercenary Jacket, Mage Cowl, Soldier Boost good for Black Zone? Is decent, yeah. With Mage Cowl, by default, if you want to survive, take knockback. It's very important. Because this Fire Breath will not be very useful. Have you seen the new Dragon Fire update trailer? Yeah, we already watched it. With everything what we could read about the next content updates. Again, we need a test server. Maybe test server will be available like in the next week, maybe 2. Something like this. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Ah, wait, it's not for the first time there was a leak. Major leak was in 2023, I believe, and it happened again in May. Interesting. 9 minutes. Oh, we can go there and farm tier 5. I love you. No, don't. Don't. That's horrible. 250 days premium, yeah. Well, when I stop being an official content creator, there is no free premium, and they're like, fuck that. I'll just buy 1 year of premium, and that's all. DTS not active? No, it's not active. It's not. I think it will have 2 or 3 initial solo player related activities, but the higher end ones will need group. It's just a guess. We'll see. We'll see. Listen, I don't mind if main content will be focused around groups, like group PvP, small scale. That's all right. I'm completely okay with that. I do understand. I'm not trying to be delusional, but there should be at least something for solo players. Something fun, something efficient, something doable as a solo player, and rewarding. If that's gonna be the case, man, I'm gonna be happy. Like, even for Avalonian roads, I was happy with the Avalonian roads when there were just solo duo portals. Yeah, and there was maps like Puros of Avum and Piritus of Avum with solo dungeons with insanely cool rewards and non-stop fights, and I was happy. There were only like few locations like that, and all they need to do is just keep this content in the game and add more of such locations into Avalonian roads, but they decide to entirely delete it from the game, and the way how they rework it completely not what people were, what at least I was asking about, and what other people who are playing this content having fun and introduce it to majority of solo players that they also started to having fun. They did not listen to us, and they changed it in a way how they have seen this content, now how we ask them to do it. And that's obviously did not work. So we don't need much, at least some area where we can do something. And the rest of the content, yeah, can be focused as group content only. I don't mind. That's okay. That's all right. That's how it's supposed to be, especially in the mmorpg. Like, anyway, main focus in new content updates towards groups. I'm okay with that. TTS? No, TTS is not working for a long time. Something profitable and fun. That's all. That's all we ask. Like a small one. Even if it's gonna be only 10% of the whole content, I'm okay with that. What I'm interested about is open world event, not event even, dragons, when they can attack royals and black zone. How it gonna look like? Like, I did enjoy in Mortar Online 2 mechanic with meteors. Oh my god, how epic and cool it was. So basically, in Mortar Online 2, it's a first-person mmorpg. You could roam around and you see in the sky meteor falling like this, and it can kill someone if it's gonna be on an area of impact. And then this meteor will crack. It will notify the whole server about this meteor, and then it will crack after like 5 minutes or so, and it might contain valuable rewards. And it's a random global event that can happen. If something gonna be similar with dragons, like you roam around and you see a shadow of a dragon flying, and there is a sound like some kind of breath, scream, and it will notify you, open a map, and you will see a dragon flying towards a location, yeah? And he gonna attack, let's say, this area. and you can fight this dragon, so create some kind of chaos, random chaos. Or maybe it will appear in the middle of ZVZ fight and will start to burn everyone, like adds this RNG moment into the game. Like, it will be awesome. It will be epic. Imagine 2 ZVZ groups are fighting each other. It's a rare, of course, gonna be... it might be regular thing to happen in Albion, but there will be a chance that in the middle of ZVZ, a dragon will fly in the battlefield and start eating and killing everyone, no matter whom he sees. And the whole battlefield will transform into some kind of massacre. No, not sieges. Sieges is boring, not sieges. Sieges is not what I'm talking about. That's completely opposite of sieges, by the way. Certainly won't happen. Ceres would not handle it. Well, I hope they will. I hope they will. Why opposite? Because there should not be any timers. No timers. Anytime. ZVZ is happening, Dragon flies in, Sarah crashes, GG. No, everybody dies, yeah. It will not be possible to easily kill it. They have noble drops. Some kind of drops they do have. How you call them? Epic, noble, ultra, I don't know. Probably not. Tragic. I'm not official creator. Round on things and you don't know when it's gonna happen? Exactly. Like full RNG. You can roam around and then few wyverns will appear and start eating these bears. Or let's say you're getting ganked and then dragon will fly by and will try to attack everyone. Like, and it might kill gankers, it might attack other players, victim itself. Like something like this. But I don't think it will be possible in Albion. Like to implement it in a way that will not be scripted. It would feel immersive. That's the only problem with the game I have right now. I don't think it will be possible to add something like that into the game. How is tolerating statics worth right now? Probably bad. It was nerfed a long time ago. Now rewards are scaling depend on number of players inside. What's the best way to get into PvP? I followed your advice and grind Battle Axe for 100 specs. If you, like, it's a good PvE weapon. It's nice to have specs on Battle Axe. Keep playing on it with PvP build, with Thin Cowl, in cheap setup. Try to get in much PvP fights as possible and practice, 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 and practice. If you want to try something else, choose a build and also grind it. Just play a lot. Engage into PvP only via practice, man. I don't think it will ever be a thing. Yeah, like this type of immersive interactions between mobs with the environment. I do remember when I was playing Test in Guild Wars 2. It's like such a simple thing, but when one mob faction fighting another mob faction, it adds another layer of him. What is going on with loot today? I'm getting so much items from random chests, from random mobs. Is it because of this change of black market value and people start putting more items into it? Wait, Chalo, welcome, welcome. The coolest idea would be if dragons randomly show up and start taking other PvE mobs. You see them fighting each other and can join in and kill both. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Again, it was implemented in Guild Wars 2 like long time ago, and many other games, and yeah, that would be awesome. Your lucky day? Maybe. Let's actually farm this mob, tier 6, yeah, and we'll see. Will I get good loot from it or not? I don't think I will, but let's test. Yeah, damage is decent. Big fan of that. Come on. Okay, it's only cakes. Well, nah, let it be. We're gonna stash. Oh, fuck, I cancel. Because I thought it's free. But I was taken. What's your thoughts on new dynamic spawn rate changes? I heard it will nerf off primetime hours. I have seen that it was added into the game, but they did not explain how it works. I did not understood. Well, the way how they describe it, they said, guys, we're adding new dynamic spawn change to open world like we did in 2012. And gave a link on 2012 update. And I'm like, good job, SBI. Can you, in TLDR, explain what you have done in 2012? Instead of just giving a link to people, okay, you'll figure out yourself what we have done. That's so weird. But as I understood, it's gonna be completely opposite what you described. It will increase spawn rates, not decrease it during prime time hours. What's the arrow thingy when we click player's name? Oh, it's a new feature. They added. You have the same thing with PS5 and sorry, Xbox, not PS5 yet. You can turn it off in your settings. I turned it off because it was cringe as fuck. Catfish. Basically, when there are less players online in open world zone, there will be less content, less chests, less boss layers, less smuggler rates, etc. But I don't think that's how it should work. No, you probably misunderstood the way how it should work. Nana, welcome, welcome. It's opposite. It's gonna be normal, like it was before, but when there will be more people, there will be more objectives, not less. You love to see Dragon Scale armor. I want to see weapons, man. I want to see weapons. Maybe they don't even know how they have done. I will not be surprised if it's also the case. Like, it's just a weird. Guys, we added this spawn thingy that we added in 2012. And like, nice. And there is a link. Read it yourself. Like, you don't do that. You don't. That's weird. You just don't. Make it TLDR. How it works, and that's all. I also wonder how it affects like population. Will it split population or not? With this new areas that they're gonna add into the game. Will there be like a new city? I hope not. I really hope not. I will not be surprised if to get to this dragon boss, you will need to open and you need to ride new vibrant mounts, maybe, that are capable of flying. And if you want to move from one platform to another, you need to be on this new mount. I don't think they're gonna do it like this, but yeah. MZ, welcome, welcome. It looks like more instance content. Yeah, like it's probably gonna be Avalonian Roads 2.0. Because Avalonian Roads were such a success, even though they still need to improve it drastically, and that's probably what they're gonna aim for. I got feeling it's gonna be Avalonian Roads 2.0. But what they have shown us in a trailer, it looked epic, not gonna lie. If you're gonna be on a platform and you will be able to see other platforms, like in a sky, like it add another layer of immersion. It looks cool and epic. So they did underground. No, they didn't. They did not any undergrounds. We don't have underground areas. The only underground area is Carleon, I guess. Underway, and that's all. Well, dungeons itself is like count as underground. Arch, welcome, welcome. We're talking about some OP armor and weapon that could be used in PvE, but not in PvP. As it will break PvP. I guess last year we had a short discussion live. I don't remember that, man, Blow Hour, if we even had such discussion. No depths, yeah. Oh, it's more like a portal. Oh no, it's a dungeon, it's a dungeon. Yeah, it's actually a dungeon, true. I'll go with this character just to earn some money. Showcase that 50k gameplay is more than possible on this weapon. We earned an insane amount of silver, by the way. Oh, let's get this map. Yeah. Greed, man, greed. What can I say? Hey, hello. $339k. This mountain, I want to help. I don't need help, I guess. Man, like, imagine if he actually wanted to help me and we killed him. Imagine. Oh my god, man. Now I feel... Okay, now I feel bad partially. I thought he dismounted because he wanted to kill me. Like, and I was baiting him. Never mind. You can feel bad, you have 147. Not 147, I have 145. Yeah, maybe he actually wanted to help. Well, Albion World is cruel, man. Do you know if mammoth hunters already appear on other roads? I don't know. I have seen it only in open world, and they drop pretty good loot, man. That's... I was impressed. Maybe I was lucky to get like almost half meal from it. I want to do a new mission, but I can find them. No, I haven't seen it. It's like a... It's a PV boy. Only Mist, Royals, and Open Worlds. Big fan. Hello. The new horse skin is for 9th anniversary. Cannot be purchased from markets. Got no clue. I was not even checking it. I was not even checking it out. But imagine if this content they're gonna release is gonna suck, man. No, I don't want it to suck, man, but probably it's gonna suck. It's probably gonna be so bad. I want to be wrong, man. I want to be wrong. On paper, again, it looks so good. On paper, it looks so great. Yeah. I want to be wrong also. But nah. Nah. It is BI. 10% chance is good. I would roll for those odds. Because we all hungry, guys. We all hungry. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I want it to be shit, like I expect it to be shit. Not want to, I expect it to be shit. So be surprised. By the way, with the same approach, I started playing New World. Even though many people were disappointed, I was enjoying it, having my best time. Well, everybody was shit talking New World on a release day. I was having a blast. I noticed every time SBI release new content, it's very profitable the first week, and then or two, then it kind of becomes shit. Not always. Dagger. That's not the case. That's what people say, and people are wrong. When the first Mist update was released, it was shit as fuck. It was unprofitable, it was horrible, it was bad, and then SBI buffed rewards. Like crazy. Then they nerfed it, and then they buffed it again, recently. Orange zones were good and still good. Just two examples of the latest content that they added into the game. I still don't get it why they turned off when it was doing more than well. What exactly turned them off? First couple of months of New World was amazing. I'm sorry for killing this game, yeah. When it come up to... Oh, fuck. I probably should change my ability. Yeah, I need to change my ability. Few seconds, guys. Yeah, I need to change my ability. When it comes to corrupted dungeons were OP as fuck. Not even good rewards. They were busted. People were making 1 year of premium in 3 days of playing on a freshly captured. That was not all right and was nerfed to the ground later. And only recently they again buffed it again. I just hope that they don't turn the Dragon Lair into another world boss area. It will be. That's what it's gonna be, basically. RMT Guild just swarm the place and hold the monopoly on the zone. You mean, I don't think it's gonna be like that, Boros. I think it will be available for everyone. It will not be... I actually don't know. We will see how they're gonna deal with that. But devs do acknowledge this as an issue when some zones being gatekept by a group of players, and that's why they will probably find a way how to avoid it in the new content. They are aware of this problem, and they know it's a problem. I should use it in a bit different way. I'll be surprised if they will not do it. And it's gonna transform into another RMT content for groups. That will be hilarious. Good. Eh, 100. Not so lucky. Let's move. Thoughts on a great arcane for solo PvP? Well, if you're acoustic like I am, then yeah, it's fine. Gulen, welcome, welcome. In your opinion, why they didn't totally rework the World Wars maps and design and game design, considering it's RMC content forever? I think the answer for that is that let's imagine a list of priorities, things that they need to change, things that need devs' attention and work time. And even for us, from our perspective, it might be priority number 1 to deal with. Yeah, or in top 3. From devs' perspective, considering that the old tools that they have, they see actual numbers, players that are doing this. They do not consider realistically it as a threat, as something that should be changed as soon as possible. Well, actually, you know what? Some devs, it's a part of RMT. There are some theories like that, but it's a brain dead theory, if you think so, really, and not for lols. I feel bad for you. You do not understand the scale of... You do not understand anything if you actually believe in that. But that's not the case. So, from our perspective, it's very important, but based on data that they have, things that they are working on right now, they acknowledge it as a problem, and they do actually. They know that. But that's not in their priority list because they need to do other things and have limited resources. That's my explanation of what is going on. Like, it would be the case, Lushenko, if it would be a Russian company, a private server of some kind of no-name Ivan from Russia that is trying to milk money on players and RMT with them. But it's a serious company from Germany. They will not do this type of shit. It's a mobile player, by the way. Man, he's 4.3. Let me region with soup. No, we're gonna kill him. Ah, he also got the soup, man. He also got the soup. Avalonian stew. Oh, it's almost like a soup, I guess. He's playing on mobile and his accuracy much higher than mine, by the way, because he is automatically casting cues into my direction. Okay, I have a plan, but I'm not sure it's gonna work or not. He's dealing too much damage to me. He's winning trade with simple Qs because of higher item power. Yeah, look. He's playing on mobile, that's why he's hitting all his Qs. He just pressing one button without aiming. That's a pro of using a crossbow on a mobile device. I need to caught him on a mistake. And on greed only. Maybe I need to use soldier. Like, I cannot. I simply cannot. Fuck. He might mount up right now. I have a plan though. Five seconds. He got Giga still. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, this gank squad, man. They ruined my kill. Because it took so much time to switch my abilities, now he gonna die to a gank squad instead of me. I thought he gonna cast Q spell and I preemptively pop up my cleric rope. Let's die. All together. Hi, Twitch. Hello. Do you use WSD movement? No, I don't. Any comment about illegal immigration in Europe? I don't give a fuck, man. You're playing one of my favorite weapons? You say, yeah, it's a great one.
Come again.
This would delete, this would delete. Let's dash it. Where's music? Wait, there is no music? Why no one told me about that? Oh my god, man. Illegal immigration in Europe. Get your shit together, guys. And think about much more important in your life. Europe chatter just got arrested for comments online right now. This one on YouTube. Tier 6, let's move. Music so low? Is it? Tell me if it's too low. I will increase it. For now, it's only you typing it. Buy and courier passive? I don't know, habit. Yeah, just change Q and that's all. With this Q, we can easily win trade versus him. We just need to block his first Q with cleric. Then we are automatically winning trades because we can interrupt each of his E-spell. Pretty easy. With tornado or with E-spell. Too low? Okay, let me increase it. Well, on YouTube you will not hear it anyway. I'm so addicted to Abyss, but I'm not. But I'm gonna play accounts different. I'm so addicted to Abyss, but I'm gonna play account different games for a month. So I'm playing Albion without premium for a week. Well, that's. Oh, why? Wait, why you need to play on another account? You was banned for a week in Albion. Let's actually start over. Oh, you know what? No. It's tier 6. We can do this. With tier 6, we can. Actually, versus this mob, we need to pay attention on this PvE. It can fuck us up pretty easy. It's so weird to me. I don't like this trend. There might be a streamer, like not a political one. One thing when you ask, oh, 50k, is related questions towards where he's from, topics he might be aware of. But nowadays, if it's not a guy related to this topic, but he is just a streamer, they want to know their opinion about everything. Like literally about everything. Too loud? Okay, let's reduce it. What do you think about this? What happened in it? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? What you stand for this? What you stand for that? Like, it just surprised me. And even if you will figure out what the other guy thinks about certain topic, not related to him, his subjective opinion, you are trying to find like common language with this someone, or trying to find the beef, so you intentionally do it. I just cannot comprehend. I cannot understand it. Why people asking such questions. I just don't get it. And they are looking for some sort of validation from people that might be even much dumber than they are, or they think maybe that someone is smarter than they are. Like I don't know. Like it's so weird. Weird place we live in. People like drama. People are morons. Let's go northeast. That's how humans operate themselves in society, man. Happen for thousands of years. Morons, like I'm saying, morons. Yeah. People want to be a part of something. That's more look like a true, yeah. They are focusing on topics that maybe distract them from our current issues, and they found themselves important being involved into these topics. And that's weird. That's very weird. Again, I get it when it's like a political streamer, there is a hot discussion about some sort of topic, and you can debate with someone. But randomly, nah. Immigration, tax policies, like, weird. It's just weird. You're just being weird. For no reason. You want to avoid our reality because it sucks? I do get it, yeah, like, but I'll not be able to understand this point of you. You look the Hollywood actor that plays Professor X. Thank you. He was also balding. We have something in common. Six minutes. Let's wait. It's mostly pissing me off because it's unrelated, like from nowhere. That is so weird. It's almost, for me, equal when you have with someone conversation, you're arguing about something, about one topic. And a guy with whom you're arguing with immediately switching topic to completely another direction. And that pissing me off so much when people do that. The same level of frustration I get when I see people asking unrelated questions like that. Just annoying. The strangest thing for me, it's more important to have a strong opinion than understand the topic and the variations within it. The strangest thing for me, it's more important to have a strong opinion than understand the topic and the variations within it. Oh yeah, that's what also annoys me. To be eligible, like to, even in my mind, to discuss something, especially when it comes to politics, to what is happening in the world, to have a conversation, argue with something about something, you need to know about this stuff. But nowadays, it's enough to have only opinion without knowing anything about this topic. But anyway, you will have your opinion and you will protect your opinion. And instead of having like conversation, trying to learn new things, you anyway pushing your narrative for some kind of info that you heard, and you will fight for it till the fucking end. And you will argue with a person who even know more about this topic anyway, because it's your opinion. And arguing with you, they consider it as a personal attack. And they're never ready for conversation. They're never ready for some kind of debate. They're never ready for adult talk. Like someone mentioned, they only want drama and that's all. You cannot be an expert in everything. It's impossible. Like if in fucking Albion, you cannot be an expert on everything. You cannot play ideally, be a legend in DBZ, in solo PvP, in mists, in open world. It's impossible. And it's fucking video game. And the real world is much more complicated than that. It's a sick desire of looking for some sort of validation of your beliefs, no matter what kind of topic we are discussing. It's just weird. How dare you say that? My mom told me I could do anything. Well, you can. You can. Would you say that you are living good streaming? It's my hobby. It's my hobby, man. I earn some. It's like a small bonus. Bonus, I would say. I think it's just ego. Some people really think they are superior. It might be. Might be. So this is gonna be a possible portal into these new zones. 100k, let it be. As I was saying, Avalonian Roads 2.0, that's what it's gonna be. But so many players around, it's crazy. I do have fires. No, I do get it. Like, people are asking some questions not because of ego, I do agree, but because it's a very important topic for them. Maybe they have some kind of experience. Like this guy that ask about immigration in Europe. Maybe it's on his personal level. He's heavily involved in it, and he's looking for some sort of validation of his stance on something. Yeah, no matter what he stands for, and it doesn't matter at the end of the day. But it's weird for me that you would look for this type of validation on a stream that is not related to this topic from some kind of random guy that is playing Albion online, streaming video game. That is a bad way where you will put your energy in. It's a wrong direction. You should not do that. That's weird. That's just weird. Especially from my perspective, when I have much more important other things that I would bother about. And it's definitely not fucking immigration. Brois Matt, welcome, welcome. There are some more important things in my life. I think those structures are from the Sky roads that they showed in the teaser. We'll be curious to see another set of roads. Yeah, it'll be interesting how they're gonna do it. My only hope that the dragons don't give standard height. Maybe a new line of dragon line weapon armor. Armor, yeah, it was confirmed that we're gonna get one. Weapons, we'll see, I hope so. Ну, блін, лисію все, Онікс. Чим більше стрімлю Альбіон, тим більше нервів він забирає. Особливо, коли читаєш деякі повідомлення, то взагалі це жах просто. By the way, there is a guy. 4, 3. Nah, he gonna escape, I reckon. Oh, nice. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. He probably spent his boots on this mob, yeah? 615k. I like it. We're gonna kill this boss. We will, we will. Because they can drop decent loot. Plat 4? Yep, plat 4. Otaku, welcome, welcome, welcome. The most important thing in my life is to take a shit, not gonna lie. And you know what? You're right. It is very important to poop. If you do not poop, see a doctor. That's what you should worry about. I'm not saying, so you would not get me wrong. I'm not saying that you should not care all about these things. Yeah, like politics, what is going in the world, etc. It is very important. Politics is, in general, a huge part of our life. And it is very important to be involved, what is going on in, at least try to understand what is going on in your country, especially in your region where you live in, be a part of community. It is very important. Don't get me wrong. I'm not against it. I'm just saying that don't try to look for validation of your values from a random stream on Twitch and YouTube. Because I have seen this type of messages. A guy is playing Fall Guys and random message in chat related to problem that he's obsessed with and he want to discuss or like exactly in this moment and want to know opinion of the streamer that is playing a video game about this topic. That is cringe as fuck. That's what I'm saying. Being involved in something, be interested, no. It's good and you must be. It's part of our lives. Just this type of approach is very weird. Those are rich problems, who give a fuck? It's not. Like, I just explained what I think about it, like, would have a problem with. Okay, let's teleport back. The armor better be more tanky since it's made of draconic scale. Might be a draconic artifacts. I don't think. I hope there will be no IP bonuses. I hope they're gonna have the same IP like crystal pieces of equipment. Actually, you know what? Let's farm this one also. Draconic shards, like Avalonian one. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Mm-hmm. 82. Nothing. Okay, probably I was lucky. It's just them seeing streamers as a role models. It could also be they don't realize it's cringe because their minds are wired like that. They see role models and want to see their opinions. That's also might be the case. Yeah, don't fuck man. If you see a streamer, anyone, not me of course, me 100% no, as your role models, stop that shit. That's weird. That's cringe. Streamers are the most dumbest motherfuckers on earth. I'm saying you as a streamer myself. Don't do that. What's wrong with you? A political opinion on gathering tier 5 stone in market being influenced by gankers. So why don't I say something what is car wheels, Ream factory managers dying, and what is your opinion on onion? Well, if you say something like this to the streamer, just say what the fuck am I? Well, yeah, but it's these questions will never stop. It's usually very young people, they can't help it yet. They need to learn as they grow. That's true. Can be young. That's why I ban everyone who is younger than 18 in my chat. I'm not joking. If you will type that you are younger than 18, I'm most likely gonna, if I see at least one cringe message from you, I'm gonna ban you. Well, you're on the radar, on there. If I'll see a weird message from you, I'm gonna ban you with no remorse. Zero. Yeah, sometimes it's not even age. Oh, you want to believe it's kids. Like maybe it's cope mechanism. How did the W on crossbow work? So it serves us as utility. We can use it to slow enemies and boost our movement speed. When we launch this W, if it hits, it deals small damage, but slow enemies and give us movement speed buff, small one. But why it's also serve as utility? Because we have a passive that's every 4 spells casted, we reset our Q cooldown. So we can use our W, we have 3 stacks, and next our Q is gonna be instant. Q, Q, see? And it's much easier to build this passive. Because it has low cooldown, it's slow enemies. Якщо не помиляюсь, ти цікавився гачами. Та, секунду, зараз покажу. Та, я дуже цікавлюся гачами. Секунду. Guys, that's my favorite emote in chat. Gacha roll. That's a great one. That's what I'm doing when I'm ending my stream. Whoa, wait. Stop it. Don't be mean to me. What do you mean? They have too much players. Do we have a group dungeon? Well, but there is no group dungeon nearby. Oh, come on, guys. Do you work to support your hobby? No. Don't work to support my hobby. Just a hobby. Why I cannot see that? Ah, it's 7 TV emotes, man. That's why. За 30 хвилин Twitch дропся, можу отримати ключик на бетку сервер Palace. Не знаю, що це, але мені норм. У мене свої гачі. Гачі-роли. The question I want to know is why Albion gold price got in rows that's high. I don't know. Like it's player-driven economy. I will not have one answer. Everything. Supply, demand, how many people are swiping into the game, how much people are ready to invest into gold, inflation. Everything is affected. New updates, new changes to economy might affect it. Lots of factors, realistically. I would say, man, they are dying for attention. They want attention on their own favorite topic. They don't actually care who you're asking. I can blame them for this, I guess, just enjoy Mob Master. Well, that's also might be the case. Might be. But I still think they are looking for some sort of validation of beliefs and topic that they want to discuss. That will be logical explanation, at least. You don't need advice on bolding anymore? I just accept it. I just accepted it. It's a weird, boys. Man, so many players. Unfortunately, like, if I would play on normal builds, I would be able, like, with 6.1 at least, I would be able to fight them. Even 1 versus 2. But I cannot. Oh, this I don't know, Gathering. Simulator, I got no clue. Oh, they explained to us, we made some changes like it was in 2012. And then read it yourself. They should edit, I was saying about it earlier, they should edit TLDR. What do you think about so far the dynamic spawn rate? I don't felt any difference for now. Maybe there is a difference, but I didn't feel it. Now I become a Equart. Yeah, Kingmaker was fun. We can play it again someday for content, for some clappy claps. What shapeshifter build would you recommend for a player trying out for the first time? In general, I would not suggest new player to play in shapeshifter because of the price. They're expensive. But I would say werewolf. It's great in open world. Again, if it's open world, werewolf. Hi, hello. No, he cannot kill us unless I'll make so much mistakes. Maybe he's a part of a group with another 4.0 quarterstaff or something like that. I'm gonna be taken by 2 guys. What do you think about swipers? I used to work about 60 hours a week, and to be honest, spending 20 bucks a week was way better than spending what little free time I had on grinding for premium. I think in Albion, I would say I adore swipers. I do like them. I don't mind. Like, in general, I would say you might not agree with me. It's okay. It's my subjective opinion. It is what it is. But I think Albion has one of the best monetization systems among all mmorpgs, considering what this game is about. How it was built around full loot systems. Therefore, again, in my opinion, again, we might argue, we can talk about pay-to-win topic forever, I know. It do not affect player experience much, or at all. I would say at all, do not change the way how you play personally the game. It's not a Korean pay-to-win MMORPG. When you feel pressure, when you feel dominance from pay-to-win players, and you can say it's a pay-to-win. In Albion, it feels different. So if you swipe in Albion, I would only say, yeah, why not? Do it with your money as anything you want. I would not feel oppressed. I would not feel bad about it. You only invest into Albion economy and make it better. That is completely different feeling if you compare to other mmorpgs that exist on the market right now. So I think it's all right. That's fine. That's completely fine. But the reason, Daniel, why people do not swipe, you can easily afford $20 for a premium. Some people also can afford it. They do not understand people who are grinding non-stop. Do not forget about one small thing. There are plenty of different countries with different incomes. And for some people, 20 USD, it might be a huge part of their salary, realistically. You might think it's like some kind of joke, what kind of shithole country it is, but there are many countries like that. Very poor, with low income. And people are much more willing to grind instead of just swiping into a video game and save some time. For them, it will be, for some people, it will be much more efficient to RMT in a video game than go on a daily job and work there. That's sad reality that we live in. Not everything is equal. It's not fair. World is not fair. So if you have a privilege of paying money in a video game, yeah, it's okay, that's awesome. But some people just don't. It is what it is. Oh, come on, I was so close to mount up. So I had to support your Albion brother, yeah. So yeah, nothing bad in it. That's all right. I saw your faction warfare video. What's your opinion now and when you got those tomes after 90 seconds from... It was great. I actually, it opened my eyes. The 0 to hero on how much fame you actually can earn doing this content. That was a great experience. So, no one will judge you, realistically, if a player with brains know how Albion function, if that's what you're afraid of, I don't know, like some other games, for swiping in Albion. No. Because you cannot win by swiping. You can save some time, but it doesn't matter in Albion. За 2 місяці свайпуться Baldur's Gate 3. Talking about faction, yeah, we made a video recently of Faction Warfare, my like legit first experience trying it out on a freshly created character, man, and it was great. I liked it. Ну, блін. Не завжди вони є. There will be regional prices, but then Albion would earn much less money. Will we try changed bow? Yeah, Warbow, I'm planning to, yeah. See you, Vitamin, see you. Thank you for staying by. Goodbye, guys. I forgot, we are streaming for 2 hours, and main call to action, I forgot to tell you. If you want to support financially, by the way, stream and content creation in general on YouTube and on Twitch, get mmorpg, we have a sponsorship with them. I'm gonna give you a link, Rino. Feature вітаю. This one. For each download, I get 3 USD. Download, install it, try it out. If you will not like it, it's okay. You can delete it. It is what it is. But if you will like it, you will end up with a browser with built-in VPN and with built-in ad blocker. So it's a win-win scenario, the way how you can support content creation and the channel itself, and also support me financially. So yeah, if you have a desire to support the channel, that's the best way how you can do it. Such sponsorships are, I don't know, maybe it's gonna be the last one. I'm not sure will they go with the next month with me. So we'll see. But let's count it's the last sponsorship with Opera, so I want to min-max it as much as possible. Yeah, let me post it. Okay, I already posted, but one more time. There is always Equart to eat. you alive if you think you will win by swiping. Yeah, like even if let's say it like that. If we have new players that are ready to swipe into Albion and can swipe thousands of USD, let's say, yeah, you have an opportunity to do so. My advice, don't. Because by swiping in a new video game, you probably will have set up high expectations of outcome of this swipe. And let me tell you, you will not get it. Especially if you not know nothing about the game. All you need realistically in Albion is only premium. And that's all. What is smuggler coin worth? You can exchange them for these favor points. By the way, we have 100k of these points. In any den. I say the Dragon update trailer and shouldn't come here to speak my heart to you. Is shit? Well, we'll see. Trailer itself, actually, it was fine. Things that they announced about the update is fine. I'm okay with that. But I will try to anyway keep my expectation low, and I automatically will expect this content to be shit. Because I want to be wrong. If I'm gonna be wrong, I'm gonna be in a good mood when I'm gonna actually play it. I don't remember when the last time there was a content update in Albion and that was so hyped, like, oh yes, new content update in Albion Online, I cannot wait to like play it, it's gonna be so awesome, I'm gonna grind it non-stop. I don't remember this feeling for a long time. Oh, you know what? No, I'm good. I'm good. Good luck. X-Maiden, have a good luck. We need the nature to kill it. Does Werewolf Blood Moon staff want leather or plate? Most of the people play with mercenary jackets. Helmets, mercenary hoods, or purge, or stalker hoods. What are these dynamic changes? How does it work? I'll be honest, like, as I understood, I might be wrong. More people play, more objectives, more maps gonna spawn, more rare mobs will spawn. That's how it's supposed to work. Did I understood it correctly or not? Not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. So more activity in the game, more people playing. If it's a prime time, less people need to fight for these boss layers, etc. Because if you was logging in, if you was playing during the evening time in open world, you rarely would find any boss layers, even active camps, loot was sucky, and competition. There was too high competition. And that's what, as I understood, they want to remove or improve a bit. Do they have favorite anime? Oh man, oh man. You're touching topic that you would regret touching. I do have a favorite anime. I like Simpsons. That's my favorite anime. Also, I do like Ogi and Kukarachi. You remember this incredible anime? That's a great one. Actually, right now, nowadays, my favorite anime is... what is this? Man, I forgot. Such a good anime. With a guy and his grandson. Like a crazy scientist and his grandson. What's the name of this incredible anime? That's a great one. I love it. Rick and Morty. Yes, Rick and Morty. Yeah, that's my favorite anime. Now, Back to the Future. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm not so old. You're probably too old. I don't know what you're talking about. Futurama. Futurama was great anime. It is great. It's great. No, not Dr. Stone. It was, yeah, Rick and Morty. Oh, look like a solo player, by the way. No, I have seen it. I haven't. Solar Opposites, no. Boku no Pico? No, I hear it for the first time. I heard about Ninja Turtles. Turtles are also my favorite anime, and that's great. Back in the days. Or this anime with Jackie Chan. You remember? The Jackie Chan anime. Dragon Ball? No, it's a weird name. I would not even watch it. BoJack Horseman. Guys, you are naming some kind of weird animes. I only watch goated anime. Rush Hour? No, like, yeah, like from Rush Hour movie, there is a Jackie Chan actor, but also there is a anime with Jackie Chan. Six, welcome, welcome. That's not an anime? What do you mean? It is. It is anime. Like cartoon. Anime is a cartoon. The fuck, man? It's one-handed spear, we might die. Ah! I used it too early. Too late. Equart, why are you saying cartoons? Anime is a whole different breed of entertainment? No, it's cartoon, guys. What do you mean? Technically, it's cartoon.
I have lots to trade.
Cartoon is a cartoon, guys. What do you mean? Don't try to rage bait me. I will not fall for this rage bait, guys. I will not fall for this rage bait ever. No. No. Samurai Jack is goated. Oh yeah. It's it's a great anime. I do remember. It's pretty grim though. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I was asking ChatGPT to prove it to you that it's the same. Manga is basically cartoon in Japanese. No, manga is a fruit. Mango. You're wrong. This I know for sure. Man, it was such a nice fight, man, and I fuck it up. Agreed, man. If I would use tornado a bit earlier. I'm serious. Yeah, I know. Like, you're wrong. No, guys. Mango is a fruit. Cartoon is a cartoon. Cartoon is anime. Anime is a cartoon. Where we need to go? Yeah, I would visit this location, actually. Let's move. Bugs Bunny anime is the best anime. That's a great one. Old one, though. Guys, you will not rage bait me. It is what it is. You need to perceive reality. You need to accept it. These gatherers, man. Ben 10? Oh, I do remember Ben 10. It's with this device on his hands. I was watching this anime. It was great. That was a good one. I did enjoy it. That was a good one. In the end, it's all moving drawings that can speak, so it's cartoon. Yeah. SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob, yeah. It's actually, it's not my type of thing, correct? Not gonna lie. Not a big fan of SpongeBob. I know I'm gonna get lots of hate because of this, and I'm not trying to rage bait you. SpongeBob is not my favorite anime, but it's favorite T-Bungie anime. He loves it. If you would probably ask T-Bungie what's his role model, he would say it's from anime SpongeBob. Definitely. Wait, it wasn't the same tier 5 zone where I died? Let's go. The early seasons of SpongeBob is one of the best comedy shows. I actually, like, if we're talking about comedy, man, Rick and Morty are so fucking good. Journey Quest? Man, something, I do remember. Journey Quest. Yeah, I mentioned today. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is a great one. It's a masterpiece. Rick and Morty is adults? Well, that's true. They have some topics I would not suggest to watch to a kids. I would not probably allow if I would have, like, come on. Probably a kid will not understand. To be fair, lots of old cartoons, there were some 18 plus topics in these old cartoons that we could not understand. Especially cartoons from like 70s, 80s. Slot Dragon episode is the best one. Pickle Rig. Have you watched any fucking romance anime, Equart? Yes, I have. I have actually. There was a... I forgot its name. There were like 7 dwarfs, like hobbits, but it was dwarfs. And the beauty. I forgot its name of this anime. That was a great one. But when I was a kid. Ah, Powerpuff Girls. Oh. To be fair, I need to make a confession, guys. When I was younger, don't judge me. Don't judge me. It was a long time ago. Do you remember this cartoon with a girl of Power of the Moon when she was transforming? What this cartoon called, like? I forgot. Power of the Moon, and she transformed into something. An old one. Yeah, what is this name of this cartoon? Sailor Moon. Yeah, it was Sailor Moon. I was watching Sailor Moon, yeah. Can we count it as what you describe? Again, don't judge me. I was young and horny. That was a great movie, man. Oh, movie, cartoon. Sorry. That's anime, not cartoon? It's a cartoon. What do you mean? We already figured out. Guys, you will not rage bait me. You will not. It will not work. You might try, but it will not work. Саме так. Have you watched Beyblade and Naruto? Beyblade, you mean Blade? Oh, Blade I love, man. Blade I love. But it's a movie. Blade is a movie. It's about a guy that is killing vampires. That's a great one. I enjoyed it. First, and the second part probably the best. My favorite one. Slacter, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Shaman King. Another goated old cartoon. Never heard of it also. But I know Shaman in World of Warcraft. I was playing Shaman in World of Warcraft a bit, trying it out. It was great. Have you watched One Piece? Of what? One Piece of what? Ні, перший раз чую. Which one are you? One you're watching right now? Rick and Morty, I would say. But I need to get to. I missed so many episodes. I need to catch up. Have you seen the new Albion Treasure? It's goated. Albion Treasure? No. One Piece of Mango. No, never heard of it. But probably it's a great one. One Piece is for kids. It's a weird name for a cartoon. One Piece is for kids. I would not allow my kid to watch such a cartoon. One Piece is for kids. It has weird vibes. The Simpsons, a goated anime? Yeah, that was a great one. Classic, man. Can we get it? My man, where is the timer? It's impossible. It's really, literally impossible to contest like medium chests in tier 4. That's tough. The new Dragonfire of the... No, trailer I have seen, yeah. But treasure, I haven't seen anything related to treasure. It's gonna be contested. No way, it will not. But I do like amount of fame. The thing is, when they added these mobs, they were not providing this amount of loot. Yeah, loot was boosted. Why did they not immediately add decent rewards for clearing these mobs? For me, it's weird. New content, new events. Let people enjoy it. Let people get some decent stuff from it. I would even actually buff rewards even more from these solo roaming mobs. Unique one. People will be happy. The art of rage bait Equart have can be pierced even by energy shaper. No, I don't know what you're... Guys, I'm not trying to rage bait you. You are trying to rage bait me. Yeah, I would buff rewards even more. Who cares? It's event. Blackthrone, welcome, welcome. Have you seen an Instagram meme? Instagram... I don't use Instagram, man. I don't. The only socials I have is Discord and YouTube, where I create content. And Twitch, can be called social media platform. Yeah, partially it is. Груп 500к, 2.7, це дуже багато. Дуже багато. You know what? We anyway can go there. Maybe we'll be able to red someone. Oh, come on. It's his hideout. Yeah, it's his. Okay, boys. We had a kill. Nice. The problem is, how am I supposed to loot this guy? I don't think it will be possible. We at least need cleric. Let's wait for 10 seconds. You should watch Al Capone. I haven't seen this movie, by the way. No! No! I still have cooldowns. I could not activate my cleric rope. You know what should I do? I should allow this mob to dismount me. Then I would have 0 cooldowns and I would be able to escape. Oh man, 5 seconds. And you know I have 5 seconds. I have 5 seconds because there was a guy nearby and everything went on cooldown. Ay, ay, ay. Wait till outlaw remove? I cannot wait because this guy is just respawned and getting his items back. What was half meal? Not much, but it's okay. Anyway, by the way, we have close to 9 mil. Playing with 50k set, by the way. Ziki, welcome, welcome, welcome. Ні, тільки 9 лямів ви пограли десь 7 годин, тільки чи 6. Ні. Десь 7. Не так багато. Use cleric rope and loot fast and get knocked? No, I cannot. If I get knocked, I will have 3 minutes respawn timer because I need to wait. And cleric rope was not active because it was still on cooldown. Because there was a guy, and when I dismounted, it went on 5-second cooldown window. Use Telegram? Oh, sometimes. But to read stuff, not as a social. Like a tool to type. Sometimes to contact with few people I know. I read something news related. But using it now. I rarely even log in into Telegram. Revenge. It was a revenge, yeah. I deserve to die in this moment. But yeah, listen, guys, I'm glad that we discussed this anime topic. That's my favorite topic to discuss. You was trying to rage bait me, but I did not fall for this. Every fucking time when we discuss it. A new gen anime? Yeah, like I'm watching it right now. Rick and Morty, it's a great one. New gen anime. It's a new generation cartoon, yeah, like I would say so. Now let's discuss cartoon. That's the same. Yeah. Cartoons, anime, all that stuff. What about anime? Nothing. We're refreshing in our memory our favorite animes. And man, right now I'm hooked into Rick and Morty, but again, I was not watching so many episodes. I need to catch up with it, like I said. Back in the days, I was watching them a lot, man. Ben 10, man, it's one of the OG animes. Ninja Turtles is a great one. Now movies. I begin with Lord of the Rings. Talking about movies, man, this new Gollum movie, cannot wait. Same director, same actor, oof. I must want to join your Discord so I can flame you there somehow. It will not work, man. You can argue as much as you want, but for me it's all cartoons. You will not convince me otherwise. It's not possible, I'm sorry. It is not possible. To be fair, jokes aside, I was trying to watch anime. I always saying the same story. I was trying to watch it. Based, by the way, your recommendations in chat, or some people in chat, I try to. Someone recommended me to watch, and again, we were discussing also this topic. As I understood, I know nothing about it. And I wanted to get into it because it's so popular. It's so, like, no matter where you're from, you will find some anime enjoyers, some kind of club of people that are obsessed with this cartoons, guys. It's cartoons. Are so cool made, they're so nice. visually, narratively, they're incredible. People always find them like they're obsessed with anime. And I also wanted to be a part of it. I wanted like to figure out what is this. And once we were discussing it on stream, I do remember the stream, I was playing Abbey Dungeons. And people were like, no man, you need to watch anime. And the name of it was level something, level up, power level. What's the name of it? Level something. Solo leveling, yeah. And you're like, oh my god, you need to start with this anime. It's a gold, it's the best. And they hyped me up so much. Everyone was suggesting it. In chat, 90% of messages were like, you must watch this. I was so hyped that I even ended my stream. I ordered insane amount of snacks. I prepared myself mentally. I was such in a good mood. I ended my stream earlier. Like, I sit in my chair, like, entertain me. I'm ready to experience this, to dive into this anime. And I was so disappointed. The worst piece of shit I have never seen in my life, that after like 5 minutes of watching it, I literally pressed Alt F4. And since then, I may be gonna give a shot to this type of anime, or anime in general, in the next maybe 15 years. Maybe in 15 years, I'm gonna give another shot. I was so like, what the fuck is that? Like some kind of distortive, like their bodies, like what? Like I did not like anything. No matter what you will point out, from style, visual, animation, movement, sound, dialogues, anything. Like it pissed me so much that I want to throw up. And it was such, like, again, imagine I was not negatively, with negative mindset. I started watching it with positive one. And I started watching it as my first anime to experience based on chat suggestions. And I was so disappointed that I will probably not soon gonna give it a next shot to this type of genre, ever. I'm gonna watch probably SpongeBob, I will have much more fun. Or Ben 10, rewatching it, than this type of trash. So no. I tried, it did not work. But I like Spirited Away, yeah. I like Spirited Away. I like Animatrix. That's what I was watching when I was much younger, and I didn't even know it was anime. I perceive it as a cartoon, like a movie cartoon. When I was watching it, like, I will figure out it was like a genre anime, and like, oh, okay. I enjoy them so much. Faction something, and it was great. We played Anthony for 5 hours, and I was surprised with the results. Amount of fame we got was insanely good. The hype from solo leveling come from manhwa. The art was great, and I don't know what this manhwa is. The art was great, and a lot of people liked it, but for me personally, the anime was mid. The plot is also mid. I don't even know what is that. Yeah, Spirit Away. Now watch Kimi Nova. Again, the next time will be able to give it a shot only in 10 years, guys. Maybe in 15. You watched Sailor Moon. To be fair, I also did not know. Well, first of all, I was a kid, and she was pretty, and I was horny. That's the only reason why I was watching Sailor Moon. And when she was transforming, you could see part of her body. And when I was a kid, obviously, it was very fascinating, and it was very entertaining. TV show, a serious one, that I did not miss any episodes when I was a kid. It was great. Oh! That's the guy that killed me. Let's revenge him. Avenge him. Ghibli movies are so good because they are hand-drawn. Maybe that's what I need. Just watch Demon Slayer and thank me later. Only in 10 years. Manga is a black and white comic version of the anime. I thought it's like corn video, no? Manga is not a corn videos. I always mix them. There's a subgenre for that, no? It's not corn one. Popcorn. But I was 12 or 13 back in the days, Mazanka. When I was watching this anime. I was also as a kid. Oh, 14, 13, 14 years old I was, yeah. Whom you guess, Mazanka, kids, when they are 13, 14, will be attracted to? When they are teens. Guess. Did you search for Ukrainian prices on hair transplant? No, I did not. I don't even know is it available. Probably it's available. Well, yeah, I bet we do have them. Hayao Miyazaki is the only anime creator who does not sexualize women. It's like with Spirited Away. Again, Spirited Away I liked. It was a good one. Same creator has many movies, very good. Maybe I need to check his work. If I want to get into this genre. Let's go West Side. Howl's Moving Castle is my family's favorite. I do like fantasy type of movies, maybe in cartoons. Spirited Away was a movie, not a series. If you like, go watch other movie type anime and not serious one. Well, I did not like it not because it was a movie, Alome. I like it because how it was made, story behind it, how it was drawn, dialogues, and that's why I like it. Not because it's a movie or it's a series, TV series. Got nothing to do with this. It just needs to be good and serious and without this weird character transformation when they change size of their body in a weird way, then the like faces go like this, then long arms for no fucking reason, then there is a weird screaming sounds that are cringe as fuck for no reason. That was annoys me. They're just weird. What kind of genre you like? Anime? I don't watch anime. I cannot tell. In general, like fantasy, I guess. I guess fantasy. Full Metal Alchemist. Років? Та, Лошенко вже написав. Дякую, дякую. You want to watch something romantic? Why? You think I'm a romantic person? To be fair, when I was younger, I was. But then reality hits in. And yeah. Maybe I did not found someone to be romantic with. Maybe. That's why romantic inside of me died. Летучий корабель-привид — це японський анімефільм 69-го року, створений режисером Хіроші Ікедою. Це один із перших японських анімаційних фільмів, який офіційно потрапив у масовий прокат. Ну ж таки, коли я дам другий шанс аніме, я не знаю. You know what? I know for sure when I'm gonna give a second chance to anime. Let's imagine if someday I'm gonna be in relationship and my girlfriend would love anime. And no, we must watch this. I will have no choice. I will watch it. And maybe I will get into it. But yeah. Give it a shot? I don't know, man. You're forcing me to choose to watch what you're suggesting me or to play Dota 2 few matches with the same autistic people like I am. Listen, I miss my boys in Dota. I miss my boys. I miss yelling and screaming. I want this action in my life. And you are forcing me to choose between gacha pubs with boys in Dota and anime. Don't, it's not bad, but it's very, very overrated. The community is very convinced about it. There are difference between romantic and horny, brother. I know, but you did not get what I was saying. How old are you? I'm 19, guys. I'm 19. I'm like... Хлопці, я свій. Хлопці, я свій. Yeah, I'm 19, guys. No fucking way, 19. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Now, for real question, how much you watch? Do you watch one? How much to you to watch one recommendation? Like Dono? Like on stream, I will not be able probably to do it because there will be problems with DMCA strikes, etc. I might get into a problem. But I don't want you guys to give me Dono so I would watch it. Don't. 19 years out of jail, maybe. What do you mean? What kind of stuff you like to watch? I want to make a bad joke. I wanted to make a bad joke, but I hold myself. Fantasy. Fantasy genre. That's my favorites. Like Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, this type of stuff. I'm into this genre. But listen, I don't mind of other genres. It's a great one. If you're talking about TV shows, one of my favorite will be Fargo. If you haven't seen it, strongly recommend you. It's a great one. Oh man, I was not reading books for a long time, not gonna lie. I need to. I forgot how to read. Underworld про вампірів. Фільм це? Так, дивився. Прикольний. Угу. Мені сподобався. Заплатити, щоб ти один епізод Castlevania глянув? Ні, не треба. Will you fight me or not? Do audiobooks? I don't... Like... Audiobooks I don't want to watch. Oh, sorry, watch, listen. I know it's great, it's especially, but I'll better log in Baldur's Gate 3 and enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 one more time. I'll do other stuff. That's bad. Oh my god, no, he's regenerating. That's bad. My soldier will be out of cooldowns soon. What have you done, man? What have I done? I could kill him, but I fuck up. Super hard. He fuck up. No! I played so bad. I misplayed. I misplayed. I thought I have a cooldown E-spell. It was so close. We almost killed 5.2. But I misplayed. I misplayed. I made one huge mistake. I thought it would be enough. I did not calculate my passives. I should count on it. I just play in the most brain that way as possible. The most brain that way as possible. And I fuck up. Have you seen Avatar anime? I guess like cartoon I have seen. Yeah. Was it also an anime? Ah, yeah, of course it was an anime. If it's a cartoon. That's today. We are playing on 50k builds. Basically. I'm trying to earn some money. We already get like close to 8-9 mil, I guess. Yeah, like I was greedy at the last moment. All I need to do is just to wait a bit, and that's all. And wait for a few seconds for my E. But I thought it will be enough. Too much damage. I underestimate. The thing is, I'm playing with 4.1. Based on my muscle memory, how much damage I gonna take if I use like regular 6.0, 6.1 sets. And since we're in cloth, in 4.0, we are insanely squishy. So no matter what kind of ability we're gonna catch with our face, we're gonna lose probably half of our health immediately. Щось вмієш? Ти начебто щось вмієш ПВП? Іноді так. Everything was on cooldown. Everything was on cooldown. I just need to wait for a few seconds before engaging. You like Quentin Tarantino movies? Yeah. Masterpieces. 99% of them. Probably have seen all movies. I don't remember movies from Quentin Tarantino that I did not like. They were all very incredible. Inglorious Bastards, man. Such a masterpiece. Batman actors. Oof, man. Such a great movie. I was recently rewatching it. Did not regret even a second. Yeah. Inglorious Bastards is one of his best masterpieces. It was so good. I do wonder why 4.1 become a staple of budget friendly. Oh, price, efficiency. Why not tier 5? I would always prefer 4.1 because when it comes up to fights, the people are much more willing to risk when they see lower base tier rather than tier 5. Yeah, Mason, that's a good one also. Old one. How do you inspect with any outclick on the names? You don't need to in this patch. It will immediately inspect the closest target to you if you press inspect button. But you don't need to do that. Back to on CS, yeah. Right now? It's time to go home. Are you from US? Blackthorn. Where are you from? What time is it for you? Who's that? Healer? He might be solo though. So that he is 5.1. My? Why? My darling. No. But it might be his. Yeah. He took my chest. Purple. So much players playing right now open worlds. It's crazy. It's crazy how much people. Well, they did not even loot this 4.1. Oh, he got 100k. Yeah. It's alright. I'm shift worker. It's 1720 now in South Africa. Ah, I see. Man, I do remember when I was working in a night shift. Oh, it was so exhausting. Night shifts in the restaurants, making sushi, working till midnight, and you was doing different chores till 3, 4 a.m. and around 5 a.m. you was going back home only. Oh. It was fun experience though, but man, that was tough. I was so physically exhausted. Every fucking day. I would absolutely demolish some sushi right now. I cannot stand them. I can eat them if there are some good, well-made sushi, but after making it, working in a place where you need to like make them and sell, like I just like no. I would just order like a fat good burger, you know, like some kind of cheeseburger, or even pizza, rather than sushi. Kill the whole desire. For me, just rice. Very well made rice with some fish. Like, I just cannot stand it. Why? Well, imagine you work in a restaurant, you are making sushi, you tried everything, you see this rice and this fish 24/7, and yeah, you do not perceive it as a luxury food like in many places anymore. For you, it's just a regular food that tastes almost the same, realistically. Almost the same. And the only reason why sushi might be very tasty is because, or not of fish itself, but rice. Rice is the most important part of sushi. Tasty sushi got a tasty rice. That's probably a core, the main thing, not even other ingredients. Ate them so much, made them so much. Like every time when there is some kind of like birthday or some kind of event, I was making sushi at home for everyone because I knew how to do it properly. And it's still considered, and was considered like something elite, something like this, which in reality it's not. Plus, by the way, making sushi by your own, with your own ingredients, at home is much more expensive than, well, more expensive, let's say like that, than if we would order them in some places, well, at least in Ukraine. Only because of, mainly because of fish. Because if you will not buy too much of it, it's gonna be overpriced. Insanely overpriced. Build this one. So, well, yeah, like, but again, the main is rice. Sabi, welcome, welcome. That crosshair has insane damage, considering it's only tier 4. Yeah, that's insanely a good weapon. Insane potential. That's why it's meta, by the way, in Corrupted Dungeon. Because of this long range nuke, you can easily win a trade immediately and force enemy to reset and stack these bets non-stop. On Stalker level, at least. Arya, welcome. Arya Ryan, hello. Hello. A ZBZ enjoyer. Well, you know, day or night? Well, it's evening. It's 18:29 right now. There's no cast time, by the way, for this ability. I wonder if you're gonna do like fresh starts and try to focus only on clearing these mobs on nature. Probably gonna be insane flame per hour, realistically, yeah? And I do remember when my dream was, when I first started working there, like making sushi, I was dreaming of MP3 player with cool headphones. That's what I wanted to buy. It was basically my first job, one of the first jobs, like when I was getting at least some kind of money. And my dream was to get MP3 with the cool headphones. Oh my god. Funny enough, when I got my first salary, I spent it all in one day drinking and ordering some junk food with friends. I did not bought anything. In one day. And then I do remember I was so lazy to go back to work. Then I was pretending that I'm sick. And then I just quit. Like, but it was a nice experience. The last month, yeah. I just couldn't handle, like, it's too much for me. Peak mail activity, yeah, like, I was not very responsible with my money. To be fair, I'm not responsible even nowadays. Spending on some shit. Like, literally yesterday, I bought RuneScape, 2 days ago, I bought RuneScape Wilds and played it for 20 minutes. Then I bought Soulframe and spent it like another 15 hours and quit it when I could get it for free. I don't know how to use my money. I'm very bad with this. Spend it on some kind of shit. Always. How much profits? 9 mil, I guess. Playing right now, 50k sets on heavy crossbow. Want to showcase how it's possible to do PvE and different PvP activities, like even when your enemy is higher, that you can actually fight them and do something. You can ret, you can escape, even with this setup. 50k set is basically nothing. Of course, yeah, I have 100 specs. But listen, 100 specs, it's a mmorpg, like I was saying yesterday at the end of the day. And getting 100 specs is like a few days of playing for a new player. Or 1 day or several hours for experienced one of freshly created character. 2:39, let's dash. It's almost midnight. Some food tastes better because of high quality rice. Yeah, and the way how you will cook it, it's very important. Doesn't matter how expensive, how tasty fish gonna be. If rice is shit, sushi gonna be shit. $6.85 in this one and 2.6 in another tab. Yeah, 9. It is built good for open world and mists. Open world roaming, yeah, it's alright. It's a cheap setup. Okay. You're typing it. Guardian helmet, assassin shoes, refreshing screen, clever crow, light crossbow, and misco. Yeah. It's a classic build on a glass cannon light crossbow. It definitely gonna work. 1630 on this map. Beware, bro. It doesn't matter. Even if there will be 100, you don't need to be aware of anything because we are playing in a cheap setup. Our death mean nothing. And Jinma, you see, I'm gonna showcase you something. Oh, wait. Why can I do this? Because I have a bubble. And Jinma, are you watching stream right now? Are you watching stream? Wait, it's not working anymore? Why cannot... Because I was typing with... okay, I was typing with caps locks. Especially for you and Jinma. You're watching this, yeah? We die. We lost our sets. You know what? We still have thousands of percentage of profits. And it doesn't matter. I can die like this 100 times in a row. I still gonna make money. So it doesn't matter. Again, I'm quick buying, losing 50k on this, so don't quick buy. But a point is, guys, if you're gonna play with 4.0, 4.1, it doesn't matter. You're always gonna make money. Always. I was farming these mobs with Fresh, and I would think, let's go to chess. If there would be player, I would run, and it was you. I mean, like, it was you on Nature. It's okay, I also died. Oh, no, I did not die. I survived, actually. But there was a gang squad that took this chest. This one, oh, well-prepared, slow, cleric, soldier, run. And that's all. Yeah, no problem. Great Frost. Actually, if I would need to choose to play with budget this one or Great Frost, I would probably choose Great Frost. I like it more. A bit more mobility. More long range poke. But let's say if Great Frost, on a Great Frost I would find this build, I would not be able to kill. I would lose all trades. For some reason, when I was typing /die, it was not working when I was typing it with caps lock. It's so weird. Carry weight and boots is must? Yeah, it is. It is. No, I'm serious. Divas, I know you are typing it like it... so I would change it, but it's a must. You need to always, by default, especially when with cheap setups or armored horse, especially play by default with this max loud, to make sure that you will not be in a scenario when you are looting and is overweight and you might die because of this. It's very common reason of death for many players, being overweight, especially when you are playing with cheap setups. So you would not bother. You're gonna loot everything you see, and you're gonna be limited only behind your amount of slots in your inventory. And it is actually a must-have when you are playing with Armored Horse, because they do not have this weight passive. You can clear tier 7 combats at 900 AP. Well, yeah, like it's a crossbow. We still need to like be careful. I cannot think much. Like 2 mobs maximum. Also depends on the quality of the camp. Because realistically, this passive gonna give you such a small boost of damage or defense, it's just not worth it. Weight has much higher value. Why do you have cape? Not to scare people. They'll be more motivated to fight us. And again, we are saving money. We don't need cape. We have no issues with mana. How does the Great Frost setup cost around the same 100k? It's 50k, guys. It's 50k. Yeah, like we can say 100 if you're gonna get more expensive consumables. But it's 100k only because I'm buying it with quick buy. And I'm spending money on 5.1 bag. I don't need to do that, but I do for some fucking reason. I need to change it. It's overpriced. If you buy it manually, it's gonna be cheaper. And 5.1 is overkill. You need tier 4 back or tier 3 back. Realistically. Uncommon. Yeah, it's so weird. The game don't pick Caps comment. It happened to me with S today. Yeah, it was always like that. Oh, it's a new feature. I think it's new one. Back in the days, it was not a thing. Or maybe I'm tripping. You know what? Even though I was complaining about visual updates, okay, I do realize it's not so bad as it was. But I wish... You see there is a small fog like this. It adds some sort of immersion into the game. I would love to see more of that, specifically weather effects. Add some kind of weather effects, man, into the game. They immediately will enhance visually the game like so much. And again, make an option to turn it off for mobile players if they suffer. They cannot handle it. Easy. Game being immersive is a huge pro, man. Weather effects, thunder, rain, sunny weather, winds. They don't even need to add like a special effects to it. Like that will affect your gameplay. You don't need that. It's unnecessary complication to Albion. To Albion probably it will not fit. I want to see that, obviously, but I don't think it will fit this game. Sandstorm in the desert, exactly, yeah. Which bow do you recommend for open world? If you're a new player, I'll start with longbow. It's a great choice. Incredible choice, I would say. Jaggernaut's on August 31st? Yeah. Mm-hmm. There. A bit more than a month. We need to wait. 38 days? 32 days? 38. I just want them to make it so I can harvest my plots by clicking spacebar. To be fair, they're adding lots of quality of life changes into the game. That's great. I was talking about the quality of life yesterday, that you can click on any part of the map, yeah, like this one, control, right click, and the game automatically show you direction where to go without any needs for you to open this location on the minimap. A very cool feature. Eventually, they're adding so much stuff into the game that is not being explained, like what I just shown you, that probably it should be a part of, not Albion even tutorial, but that should be a place where you will be able to see all these small interactions. Yeah, Barber was buffed, and we're gonna try it eventually, yeah? We will. But after I'm gonna end this run today, let's get at least 10 mil. And then next time we're gonna play with Wabo with 6.1 or 6.2. We'll see how it's gonna feel like. Oh, come on, imagine. Second boss layer. Yeah, and we already have a map. I was thinking that we will not get it. But let it be. Maybe they can add those interactions in the section within journal. Oh, yeah. Why not? Why the hell not? I do like it. I do like this idea. You open journal and it says, oh, click, right, control, hold control, right click, or if you're on a mobile, or if you're on PC, this type of buttons. And you're gonna get some fame tomes. And a new game on Horizon? Not really, man. There is nothing. I tested everything, and I was partially or fully disappointed in these games that I was testing. I played Soulframe. Good game with potential, but disappointed. Motor Online 2, good game with potential, but feel empty, partially disappointed, but still like the game. RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, played it, but not my genre. So it's a good game, but expensive. Maybe I will need to revisit it. It's basically like a Valheim. Any other mmorpgs that were released, like a new one, Soul something, it's a scam. Spirit Vale, the new mmorpg, I have seen people playing it. Looks like dog shit. Don't get me wrong, I don't like it. And there is nothing. There is nothing on the horizon. Ion 2 EU and A server is going to be officially released in September, if I'm not mistaken. So in the mmorpg space, and Corepunk, they are planning to add open world changes, this open world events, but they cannot install it. Once they will install it, I'm gonna give it a shot, I'm gonna try it. But they need to improve so much stuff in the game. When it come up to not tilt, welcome. When it come up to not a mmorpg genre in general, yeah, okay, on the horizon at the end of the month there will be Mistful Hunter, extraction fantasy game. I enjoyed it so much. That is great. I like it. I bet you will have some fun if you're into this genre for at least a few weeks. It has fun PvP, low entry barrier. It's a great game. Then, soon will be No Rest for the Wicked 1.0 version. That's probably the biggest update and the biggest game that I'm waiting for to test and try it out. I'm gonna, by the way, guys, once it's gonna be released, I'm gonna grind it a lot. I will grind it a lot. I will. Albion content update on 31st of August, the end of the next month. So 38 days. PoE 1, new league, but I'm not into PoE 1, I'm more in PoE 2, so if you was looking for PoE 1, if you like ARPGs, yeah, check it out, maybe you will enjoy it. What else? What else on the horizon? Not much, though. Not much. I'm waiting for World of Warcraft Classic Plus. That will be the only and the last time when I'm gonna give my money to Blizzard. And also gonna grind it a lot. I hope it's gonna be a fun experience. Your protectors killed me, Treasure Hunt Guild. Harsh, welcome. Yeah, this interaction with Journal, that would be nice. That'll be cool. I can see that. Where else do you stream? On Twitch. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. By the way, guys, I forgot. I become so lazy. Not lazy, I was so involved into yapping that I forgot about the main reason why I'm still streaming Albion, by the way, and it's Opera GX. I shit you not. So, we have incredible sponsorship with Opera, and you can support me financially, donating me 3 USD without donating me this 3 USD. 3 USD. For each download install on PC, I'm gonna get this money. Easy. So, if you're looking for support, that's the best way how you can do it. And if you will not like it, it's okay. You will still count as a referral. But you need to try it out a bit. If you will like it, you will end up with a browser with built-in, oh my god, I fuck up, VPN and ad blocker. And lots of customizable options. So if you want to support channel financially, that's the best way how you can do it. It's a mobile user or what? And every time when I follow, I'm losing such trades so much. Because he's a mobile player and he's always hitting, you can see it's a mobile player, he's always hitting with... I have no choice, I need to. If he will run into me, I need to use... Oh, we are so... I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I could lose this fight so easy. I misplayed at the end, but we made a kill. 6.1, 4.3. I could play a bit better. Not gonna lie. But it's very hard to win such fights when you're in 4.0. Like, IP difference, it's huge. It's actually huge. He also got 100 specs. You missed the Q, so Cleric didn't proc. Yeah, that's true, though. But I misplayed with my soldier. At the end, I panicked. And again, because of... will not make excuses. I played bad. A kill is a kill, anyway. And crossbow are broken mobile somehow. Yeah, because it's much easier to hit, especially when you're in the movements with your Qs. That's actually great. When SBI will allow to change hotkeys on a controller, guys, I'm gonna play on mobile. I'm gonna play on controller. Some Albion Online. I will. I will. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. But they need to fix it. They need to fix it. Because sadly, nowadays, you can choose only out of 2 presets how you will press your buttons. And I don't want to use these buttons. Sorry for asking too many basic questions. You don't need to be sorry for asking such questions. You need to be sorry for asking questions like, what do you think about immigration politics like in Europe? You need to be sorry for asking such questions on Albion stream, especially for someone that is not from European Union. You need to be sorry for that. So being weird. But Albion-related questions, yes. Yes, please. Ask as much as you can, as you want. I will try to answer them. Even if I'm gonna be in a bad mood, I will still try to answer them. Eh? Reading what you are typing, smart, is lowering my IQ. And it is disrespectful to type such stupid messages to my viewers. You're insulting them with your stupidity. I'm gonna show. Have bitches around you to protect you and saying black zone, it's chill, you're insane bad. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like, what? Can someone explain to me how his brains are wired? In which way? You're insulting with your stupidity everyone. Please stop using drugs that you're using right now and go and touch some grass, man. Please do it. What's your opinion on CERN closing its Large Hadron Collider in 2030 and its effects of the scientific world? That sucks, man. It reminds me, correct, of the day when they nerfed carving swords. I was upset. Not gonna lie. I was upset a bit. I was. Ah, thank you for jewels. I don't like that there is no normal notification for YouTube. By the way, it's a donation. That's how donation look like on YouTube. Like 30 jewels, 10 jewels. He's probably touching some grass and smoking it, probably. No. It is not. That's probably what happens. It's so weird, man. Who is protecting me? Where? I want to do duo Ava roads. My teammate is somewhat new. What do you suggest to go Ava? I would, if it's new, like healer plus damage dealer. I think that's the best way to go. No? I would think so. It will be much more comfortable. Yeah, you're gonna die anyway. But you'll be okay in PvE. Random ports or from... where to go from? If you want action, I would go from Royals. That would be a lot of players. If you want to chill, farm, it's most likely... Oh, no, not enough duration, guys. Not enough duration to open the chest. It's gonna be from Brazilian. But since he's a new player, I don't think he will have access to this Brazilian city, yeah? Plus, prime time, take into account. If you're playing during prime time, no matter from what location you're gonna go on Avalonian roads, that will be... insane amount of players. Oh yeah, you need to be very careful with this. I hate these games. Sometimes I did end up scammed on trade estimated silver. Yeah, you can. You definitely can be scammed by that. Ban him. For truth? Yeah, like if you're gonna ban you. Equart banned me on his channel because I was spitting truth, facts, and he was afraid to accept it. And he banned me for saying and spitting truth. Such a bad streamer. Guys, I ban you for... If I ban you, I ban you for a reason. If you don't understand the reason, you can ask me in Discord. And you, after that, you do not understand. Then it's probably no coming back. It is what it is. We don't take personally when streamers, by the way, ban you. That's normal. We all build different. We all have different values. We all perceive information in different way. That's completely fine. Do not take it seriously. It's just a random streamer who banned you on his life. It's not a big deal. He's not worth the ban? No. He's not. Not yet. Maybe he's gonna type something else funny. I'm waiting. Now let's protect Equart. Thank you guys. Protect me. As always. Equart, can I borrow your bishops to roam around Black Zone? Please do. Please do. Borrow them. Ay. We're on our roads for trekking. We didn't meet anyone. Yeah. Trekking on Avalonian roads is great. I actually do not know in what kind of state Avalonian roads are in terms of population. I was not playing this content for a long time. And I'm thinking why there is like influx, like too much retarded messages every day I'm reading. The vacation for schoolers coming to an end, they are nervous. Oh my god, no! No! No, guys! No. And I'm thinking, why I'm getting so much weird messages? Yesterday on T-Bungie stream, there was a weirdo, like, typing weird messages. On my stream, I see them more and more often. Like, what is going on? And it is summer holidays. Yeah, and... I see. It all makes sense. Guys, you can claim 50 diamonds for free in YouTube and can use them to donate, though it isn't much, but it helps the streamer. I didn't even know about this. Are you serious? How is 50 diamonds? How much is this? 50 diamonds. Maybe it's not available in all countries. What is Large Hadron Collider? Oh, it's like... how to explain it in Albion terms? How to explain it to you in Albion terms? It's something big, important, but at the same time useless. You have two states. I'm a bow player. It's like, oh, it's like you being a bow player. That's what Hydron Collider is. You're like useful, you're good, but at the same time useless. That's how in Albion playing a bow. Or maybe not a bow. Ah, you know what? It's 8.3. It's like farming in Albion 8.3 solo dungeons. Oh, 8.4 as a solo player. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how I would describe what it is. If you're gonna farm solo 8.3, 8.4 dungeons, yeah, it's the same. No, don't. It's not energy shaper. Energy shaper. Don't touch my energy shaper. Energy shaper is energy shaper. That's. Don't touch energy shaper. No, button is okay. My mama said the same to me. You are useful, but you are useless. She's a smart woman. Value her. Protect her. She's a very wise. Why do you claim 50 damage? I got no clue, actually. I hear it for the first time. Maybe it's not available. Available in all countries. Not gonna lie. But guys, do not. If he will send you a links, don't click on these links. Most likely it will be a scam. But it's believable. What do you mean useful but useless? Well, in this case, we need to ask his mother to understand what she meant by that. Plus, you probably need to be in a context of knowing this guy. To whom she told that, yeah? The problem is, I was on a melee range with him. Let me region up. Cultist might be a problem. They're gonna push right now because my E-spell is on cooldown. Maybe not. Next to the money icon where you do donate. Ah, like on live stream. It's interesting. Dude, he got dash. He got dash, man. I see. With dash, it might be a problem. Oh my god, this slow, man. Imagine. Do, 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 do. There is no mobs to speed up on. I don't want to give him like a free advantage also. Maybe he's gonna be greedy on his mistakes. He got food regeneration, yeah. Let's tank it. Maybe it gonna work. If I would not use it, maybe it's okay. Maybe it will be okay. Nah, I will not kill. It was there was an option. There was an option how to kill him, but now I will not. I don't think I will. Yeah. Maybe I should hold my boots. Yeah, I should hold my boots. Man, I have no tornado potions. That sucks, though. Do you get any money from them, though? Well, yeah, if it's a donor, I will get the money. It's not a lot, though. Plus, YouTube also gets a cut. Like, if you donate me 1 USD on YouTube, I gonna get probably 70 cents or something like that from it. Mercenary jacket and run, because he could not heal up with mercenary. I used tornado immediately. If he would keep attacking me, he would stay, he would die. He played well, Asmodeus. If he would play in a different way, he would lose. Teach me step by step? No, I cannot do that. Only practice. The problem is, the issue is that I have no tornado pots, and it's too much time to wait for to teleport back. Plus, we don't have much silver anyway on us. Let's just regear super fast. It will be much easier. Easier. Tornado potion. Let's take 5 at least. And 1 catfish. Let's move. Redeem the Twitch drop. Well, type exclamation mark drops in chat, and that will be like small tutorial. Ah, fuck! I stashed it in the wrong tab. Okay, never mind. This was not much anyway. It's around 30% if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. No cape? No, we don't need cape. No, exclamation mark drop. So drop. Oh. Guys, how much likes do we have on YouTube? Let me double check. How to check it? Wait. Where's my browser? I couldn't find my browser. Okay, we do not have much likes, guys. We need more likes. More like arenas. Just say your number or PayPal so YouTube doesn't get a share. I don't have any donation links. I don't use them. That's the only way how you can support the channel. If you're talking about support of the channel, the best way, what you can do, and the most efficient one, is to download Opera GX on your PC. Trying it out. It's a legit good browser, and for each download, I'm gonna get money. That's literally the best way. The best method. Even if you will not like it, delete it after, it's okay, you're still gonna count as a referral. But if you will like it, you will end up with a browser that has built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. But this type of support works only if you download it on PC. Our goal is to get, till the end of the month, I guess we're gonna get 1.5K. I hope so. That will be awesome. It's a very popular one, so it's... Yeah, probably you heard about it. There is a regular Opera, and there is Opera GX. So we have a sponsorship with Opera GX. Well, it's the same depths, basically. Some heroes don't wear a cape. Yeah, that's what I need to tell when people are asking me about cape. That's true. I wonder why it doesn't count like on mobile. Because I bet when I was doing this call to action, like half of all downloads were from mobile device or some kind of tablets. But not on PCs. Next time you fight a player, tell me how you read him before fighting. No, I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. To do so. I'm already yapping when I'm reading your chat, guys. We discuss different topics. If at the same time I'm gonna yap and describe each of my move, I will not be focused on the fight itself. I'll be distracted by explaining new things and might fuck up. I anyway will fuck up, but with explaining it will be much more likely to do so. Back in the days, and by the way, I had this donation links, etc. But then I some of them stopped working, some of them were working, then I need to redo it again, and at some point I said, ah, fuck it, I'll just not use it. Native monetization that I'm getting like from YouTube and Twitch is more than fine. Ziki, thank you for sub to 1. Thank you, thank you. Продовження не буде з фракціями. Не буде. Так, протестили на фреш-персонажі, подивитися, скільки фейми. Це не мій контент, мені не подобається грати в нього. Ну херня. Ні, класний контент, але херня, тому що бігати, ПВЕшити не моє. З групою скучно. Немає екшену, який мені подобається. Добі, welcome. Hello. Heavy loot giver, my friends say you become? What do you mean by that? Heavy loot. Rephrase it. Rephrase it. They said it not understood. Mm-hmm. We need mana. I didn't understand a single word. Man, me also. We have something in common. We do. Your Black Zone so calm compared to Tadford. It's massacre there. I'm in Tadford. We changed it because I had no slots to stash my items in Fort Sterling, so I changed it to Tadford. Yesterday I made 8 mil Redding in Mists. Mm-hmm. Could be more. Oh, it's 1v1? Yeah, let's go. Where is he? Oh, come on, man. Don't kill me on mobs. I mean, I always die to my friends saying instead of making money, you're losing. Oh, it's okay. You're getting experience. Or if you're dying like in cheap setups, it doesn't matter. Ideally is to find perfect middle ground. Like, find your budget set to play with when you go broke. Once you will be able to do it, you will always earn money, man. Always. Which weapon best to aim up? The weapon that you want to play, I guess. That will be the best weapon to level up, realistically. If you're looking for a weapon, cheap one, that can do PvE, like comfortably, it will be Battle Axe among melee weapons. Range, bow, long bow, it's cheap. Well, like this guy, what is doing, yeah? Nature, if you want to full PvE, it's great. It depends. But there is no, like, only one best option. If I would have poison, I would most likely would be able to kill him. It was 7.1 frost. It was not bad. Mm-hmm. You can rat me though, anyway. I'm not sure, can I? I need to switch my Q, but it's risky. It's very risky. Mm-hmm. One by one. Let it be. What do you think about Cursed Staff? Worth specking? Only if you like them and you already know what kind of build to play. Otherwise, no. It's they're very they're special. Let's say it like that. Oh my god, man. That's rough. That's rough. Without Cleric Row, but I need this Frost Shield in case if he will attack me one more time. I cancel it. Fuck. But it's purple. So let's see, will I be rewarded for this fight versus one-handed frosts or not? 375k. You know what? I'll take it. I will. That is my reward for surviving this 1v1 fight and getting this chest. Let's do it. I thought about trying it after watching Goldstein videos. You need to understand when you watch such content on YouTube, it's cherry-picking information. it's cherry picking. It's insane amount of specs and muscle memory after doing the same shit, the same content for several years in a row. So take this into account. There'll be, when you consume such videos, on my channel, on any other channels, you see only the most successful Gucci moments. You do not put unsuccessful attempts, deaths, and the amount of time that you invest into trying to find the skills. Plus, there is a high chance that this guy is stream sniping kills, because he is killing very often streamers when they are streaming. Again, it will be impossible to prove it, but to do so and red people so often, no one is doing that. You need to be incredibly lucky or stream snipe for content. And since he's not streaming himself or playing off stream, most likely he is stream sniping. Not saying always, but again, it's just too sus. To kill the same Gucci kills on a moment when they are low health, or trying to red them exactly in an unlucky moment when this guy is streaming. One thing, it happens once, twice, 3 times. When it happens non-stop, it's pretty sus. I would not be surprised. But again, it's impossible to prove. It's just speculations, nothing more. Nothing more. I wish Dragon update was just a bit for solo players. As I understood, it will be a bit. But will this a bit will be enough? We will see. I'm tired already. I don't have time to sit in Discord and do the interviews or be available always when guild needed. So therefore, no newcomers for me. I'll watch, I guess. Well, yeah, let's just wait. I also want to... Again, I do realistically do understand that majority of this content gonna be behind groups, small scale, large groups, but give at least us some kind of piece of content that's gonna be fun to play and will be profitable. So, yeah, at least something. And I would be happy, you know? I would be happy. What's the thing with dragons? No thing with dragons. We just wait. It's gonna be released on 31st. We're gonna see in what kind of state it's gonna be. To play Battle Axe, you need to know how to kite well. Well, if you don't know, it doesn't mean that you should not play on Battle Axe. It just means that it will take some time to learn how to do it. Any weapon require certain knowledge, set of knowledge, set of skill, awareness to be good at it, no matter what kind of weapon you take as an example. So it doesn't mean that you shouldn't play on it. How to beat Fire Staff with Battle Axe? I don't know. I cannot, it's impossible to answer such questions. It depends what kind of Battle Axe build you are playing, what kind of Fire Staff build is playing, what kind of consumables you both have, in what kind of environment, what kind of IP, and other factors that you need to take into account. If you will not, I cannot answer this question. The only thing that you can do, where people can give you advice, is tips. If you record a fight of you versus Fire Staff, you're losing. And in this scenario, yeah, people can give you advices. Like if you have an example, what in this exact moment you could use, what you could change to perform better in PvP. Show your Destiny boards? I will not. There is no sense. Literally no sense. It will give you zero information. I don't know what you want to see. What specs? There are some specs on some weapons, and some weapons that don't have specs. All builds. What build so hard to use but very rewarding when you master it? None. There is no hard builds in Albion. Zero. We made 9, maybe more meal. Close to 9, I guess. Did Heavy Crossbow get buffed? Never saw it played. Oh, it was buffed long time ago. A long time ago, man. Like probably 1 year ago, it was buffed. So I state it is right now. It's among meta in Stalker Corrupted Dungeons. I tried Sword Q, stack and result is insane. Well, yeah, like, you see description of the abilities, what they do. Yeah, nothing. We need to change location. Build this one that you're playing. Does anyone know why gankers know that we are in a static dungeon? The scouts? It's obvious that probably people always non-stop check static dungeons. It might be a scout. It might be just regular roam. When I was able, like before they introduced calming potions, I always was checking static dungeons and was finding random parties. They probably ask the same question. How did he know that we are inside? I did not know. I just go inside and check. And that's all. Okay, this tier 5 we can stay, yeah. Maybe you had a rat in a party. Maybe there was a scout. Many reasons. Dota or League of Legends? I would be always Dota enjoyer, no matter what. And I enjoy it more, even though I did not play much League of Legends. I don't want to, because I might be addicted to something new. And it's MOBA. I can be addicted super easy, so I'm not trying it out. It's two good games. But League of Legends, technically, is much more popular. Because it has less entry barrier into the game. It's much easier to get into League of Legends than into Dota. And that's a fact, guys. And again, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. And the reason why it's so popular. Because it's much easier. In terms of entry barrier. Don't confuse my words, don't twist my words, thinking that I'm saying that you need less skill. No, you don't need to have less skill to be good at League of Legends or Dota. In League of Legends, you don't need to have... You're not less skilled player when we are talking about high-tier players. It's all about only entry barriers. And also characters are more likable. Dota characters feel like placeholder most of the time. Well, I didn't feel like that, but because again, probably I was playing Dota all my life, like starting from Warcraft 3. I'm okay with that. I don't find it ugly or weird. But yeah, League of Legends has... They have done a greater job pushing out it to masses. Plus, if you remember, Dota 2 was always required much more buffed and beefed PC than League of Legends. League of Legends could run, back in the days when it was released, on a fucking toaster, on a fridge. You could run League of Legends. And that's also was one of the main reasons why it becomes so popular. When Dota 2, again, there were entry barriers with, first of all, getting a key before it went like full free-to-play and everyone could play it when it was test and stages. You needed a pretty decent PC so it would not lag. There were lots of issues with it. I heard LoL is toxic. I thought of trying it after watching Arcane. Oh, it is. all MOBA games are very toxic. Oh. If you're a new player, if you want to get into this genre, I strongly recommend you not to. Never play Dota, never play League of Legends. It's bad for your mental health, it's bad for your... Like, it's great games. I still think Dota is one of the best games ever existed, but it might ruin you. It's very dangerous to play this type of games. They're very dangerous. But I've bought Dota and League in the past, just saying that one thing LoL did well, characters cool as fuck. By the way, for me, I never liked the visual style of League of Legends. Like, it was too childish, cartoonish. Right now, I would not give a fuck. I would give it a shot, probably. If I would not care about my personal life, about life in general, I would probably give it a shot, League of Legends, and would play it. But back in the days, it was a huge entry barrier for me. I didn't like how it looked like. It's so weird. And the fact that you need to launch the game through some kind of extension, small window, then it launched the game, for me, it was so wild. Like, what? You do not have an actual in-game client. You need to open some kind of window that will, when the game will start, will open you in-game game itself. I found it so dumb and so alienating that, yeah, like, I will never play League of Legends because of that. I do remember. When you start to play League of Legends? Never. Hope so. But never say never. Oh, World of Warcraft, we're gonna play and gonna stream it a lot when they're gonna be Classic Plus. Man, Classic Plus, World of Warcraft, man, I'm ready. That's the last time I'm gonna give money to Blizzard. The same goes to Valorant, CSGO. Yeah, this type of games, like, they are cool. They're very engaging, but man, they're gonna affect your mental health. Don't do this to yourself. If you never play this type of games, don't even start. Better play some kind of cool single-player games. Play Baldur's Gate 3, play Divinity Original Sin 2, play, I don't know, GTA. Better even play Albion than playing League of Legends and Dota. World of Warcraft or Lineage 2. I'm telling you, as a veteran of Lineage 2, I was playing it, was my first mmorpgs. I was grinding a lot. I started to play from 3rd Chronicles, C3. From official to non-official servers. To lots of pirate servers. I was getting even hero status on C4 on a paladin back in the days. Well, back in the days, getting hero status was abusable. I was one of the few paladins on the server in C4 Chronicles when they were useless. Well, I know something about the game. I was playing it a lot through my childhood and youth, etc. And I can tell you right now, it's a good game for that period of time. We had good memories about it, but Lineage 2 is a dogshit game. Pay to win with horrible balance, with horrible mechanics. And it's not even close. It's not even close to World of Warcraft as a game, if we're talking about quality games. Not even fucking close. It's nice and good in my memories, but as a game, it's dog shit. It was good for that period of time, decent, but it was so bad. Realistically. So yeah, World of Warcraft definitely gonna win. Again, subjective take. Subjective. I play World of Warcraft since 2013. It's a great game, my favorite, best MMO in my opinion. Yeah, it is. Especially for that period of time, like, man, oh my god, it was legendary. Back in the days I was not playing World of Warcraft, and I only experienced it when I was older, when classic version was released, official one. That's when I really get into this game and realizing that this game was the same as back in the days when there was Lineage 2 and other MMORPGs. Lineage 2 is not even fucking close to that. Is not even fucking close. Ay, 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 ay. You test the 20-man raid? What 20-man raids? What you mean in World of Warcraft? Rogue and Paladin. I come here because I love your Sky Strider bow, what? And I want to ask if Sky Strider is a good weapon in Crystal Arena. In some niche setups, in cloth, it might be playable, but there will be better options in Crystal Arena, much better options. The new one updates... Oh, no. I would test it. How I would fucking test it. I'm no one, man. Oh, good. Good. He's in the USB tester. No, they could ask official content creators. It's a perk of being a part of content creator program to test some things of incoming updates, and they give you some insights about the updates. But I'm not official content creator, man, for more than a half a year. And I will never come back, even if they would ask me, unless they're gonna change the way how they treat category and the game itself. But they will not do that. They don't give a fuck about Twitch category, and they are willing to influence it and draw fake numbers to attract clicks in our Twitch category. That's what is much more important for them. And they don't give a fuck about natural growth of other people in category. They care only about numbers. Prove me wrong, make changes. And they're not doing it. What favorite class? Don't say healer. No. It's a paladin. But the only way when I play paladin, because I need to do some sort of dungeon, and I'm forced to have a healer spec. Then yeah, only then I'm gonna switch to a healer paladin. Otherwise, it's retribution paladin, man. Retro paladin, man, without two attacks. Staking damage with sit command and then one attack kill. That was great. I need to add the song into my playlist. A Bad Girlfriend. Theory of the Dead Man. I like this song, man. It's a great one. Since I'm pretty new player and I've grinded basically only bows like Bones Bud on Sky Strider and I'm struggling in fights. Oh, you will. They are not the worst, but they are also not the best in current state. They are just doable, playable. They are great. Ти бачиш, скільки у мене поінтів, пройшовши тест? Ні. Скільки? Більше, ніж 145. Actually, it was pretty underrated in PvP, as I understood. Again, I don't know much about World of Warcraft, like in-depth mechanics, balance. I'm not very good at World of Warcraft. And I was playing realistically a lot on the classic version of the game. And it was not in a very good state. Well, people... Ні, не туди. Так скільки балів? Скільки? Кажи. You are one of the most stand-up streamers, I know. Well, at least we have real viewers. Maybe not much, but real viewers. But SBI need to change some stuff towards content creation, towards Twitch and category. They're influencing it so much. I don't like it. Kronos, thank you for your prime, man. I gotta take a shower because I'm stinking and go buy some beer. Like, man, I also... No, I cannot. Like, I was drinking beer yesterday. It's not healthy to drink beer every day. No problem, man. No problem. Have a good rest. 67? Lushenko got a test. Guys, we have an autistic test. Like, I'm serious. There is an autistic test. I'm gonna show you. No, where it is, where it is, where it is, where it is, where it is. I'm gonna find it. So, guys, it's a website where you can check are you autistic or not. Like 80 questions or so, and you will know the truth. Are you autistic or not? So I got 145 points. It's almost close to maximum. I got 151. I got 181 score in that autistic test. So I'm normal. And you're crazy. I'm normal. So I'm not okay, that's a lot. So I'm gonna give you a link, guys. If you have some free time, feel free to do this test. Let's see who will win. Let's see who will win and who gonna get the most amount of points. Who is the most autistic in our chat? The winner will get a kiss. I'm gonna be rank 1 and it's not a mmorpg. You don't need to grind it. Like, I'm gonna be the best. I imagine. It's gonna be fun. So yeah, apparently I am autistic, guys. Apparently I am. Which is okay. I hope you will still love me. Виглядає дивно. Цей тест сам, ні, він прикольний. Ну, що, нормальний, начебто. Million points incoming. I wonder what's maximum. Probably maximum is around 200. I reckon. You might be on the spectrum, but that's okay. You're thinking more than most. Thank you. Thinking more than most. Imagine a person randomly choose and gets low score, then it would mean that he's normal, or he's normal, she's normal. Oh, just boring. I would listen, guys. If you have a low score, I think you're just boring. Один такий тест показав, що я в депресії, мені потрібна допомога. А може, а ти в депресії, можливо, тобі потрібна допомога. Хто знає. Може, це і так. You're either autistic or boring. Yeah. Ні. Ну, добре, добре. Ну, ти насправді дуже... О, ой. No! Too much, guys. Too much. They killed my 4.0. Who is higher than me? Beat my 181? No, I haven't seen. Like, 181 is actually the highest number I have seen. Put it in Twitch stream tag? No, I will not. I will not. But you know what I'm gonna do? Call to action. No, but before call to action, let's see how much money we have. Like, so what it was? Around 7 hours realistically, without yapping, if I would focus only on clearing this spots, PvP itself. Let's see how much money we got. It was chill roam. I was fighting everything I saw, almost everything. With this cheap setup, let's actually buy it. Oh, actually, let me buy it first. Give me a few seconds. 181, it's a score for autistic tests. Are you autistic or not?
Want to trade?
That was a score.
Honest prices.
Okay, so. Around 7 hours of pure gameplay. It will exclude yapping, wasting time, etc. In this tab, we have 6.8 mil, and this one 3.8. Guys, we have 10 mil plus. We have 10 mil plus playing in a chill mode, doing simple PvE with this build, sometimes making kills, clearing mobs on this heavy crossbow. I think it's not bad. I imagine my PvP efficiency would be much better if we would equip at least tier 6, but there is no need. The whole point is that you need to get rid, especially if you're a new player, of your gear fear. There is no need, like, to fear anything in Albion Online. If you will equip cheap setup that you can afford to lose, you can just go and enjoy the game. You just need to accept the only one simple fact. You're gonna die a lot. And do not pay much attention on that. It's an essential part of the game. You learn things. You learn how to escape. You learn how to press buttons in the next time in much better way, and so on and so on. It's all experience. And 100 specs, getting on one weapon, you have seen insane amount of 0 to heroes in different type of content. For a new player, it will take few days. For experienced, it will be hours. So I don't think it's a big deal. Should you start playing with this setup on heavy crossbow with rope? Probably you can, but I would suggest you to start with assassin jackets. One layer of survivability is always nice to have, and you will not lose much damage. So 10 mil plus profits from just roaming in 50k sets, getting occasionally some kills. I think it's not bad result. So I hope you enjoy this run. It's a great weapon. By the way, I'm gonna showcase you what kind of passive I'm using, like this, what abilities, well prepared, soldier arm, or soldier helmet. Helmet can be actually several options, but that's what I prefer. Cleric rope, sandals. You don't even need tier 5, you don't need cape, you don't need tier 5 back, tier 3, tier 4 back is more than enough, and you don't need this quality horse. Take a regular tier 3 with any quality, and your set gonna cost 50k silver. With catfish and 2-3 tornado pods. It's definitely playable build that I would suggest you to roam if you want to play in heavy crossbow. It has insane poke, insane kite, and if you want to take more equal fights, take a bit higher tier. 4.1 is fine, 5.0, 5.1. So I would definitely recommend it. Yeah. Would I recommend heavy crossbow over light? It's a bit different playstyles, but I do think that heavy crossbow is stronger than light crossbow. I do think, because of this insane range. You can win trades even before the fight will start. You can finish enemies immediately. When light crossbow is much better in bruising, yeah, when you need to fast attack your enemy, we have lower cooldowns. But this if you want to keep a distance. So yeah, hope you enjoy these highlights. So hope you enjoy this video on YouTube, and don't forget to press like button. And also, very important call to action, mmorpg. If you want to support my channel financially, that's the best way how you can do it. Download mmorpg on PC. I'm gonna get money. Again, if you will not like it, it's okay. You can delete it. It's fine. It is what it is. You did not enjoy it, but you will still support the channel. But if you will like it, you will end up with a browser with built-in VPN, with built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. So we're gonna see each other tomorrow. A link in chat, by the way, mmorpg. So if you're watching this on YouTube, it's gonna be in first pinned message. Tomorrow we're gonna play on a main, or when next time I'm gonna stream, on a warbow. I wanna test in what kind of state warbow is, because it was buffed drastically. Well, not drastically, it was buffed. And now after you're gonna hit your enemy with your E-spell, you will have 2 seconds lower cooldown. Я вже навіть з психологом завершила роботу. Навіть так. Я жодного разу не був у психолога. Не знаю, може і мені потрібно, а може і ні. Не знаю. Yeah, I will stream tomorrow. And like, I do like to do these short streams without burning out. It feels great. Download mmorpg. Download mmorpg. That's a good call to action. Okay, guys. Love you all. Don't break your schedule. See each other tomorrow. Я теж. Може нам і треба. Може нам і треба до психолога. Хто його знає. Maybe. Okay. See you guys. Bye-bye. Stay safe.